Oh, we should be live. How's everybody doing? That's a cool daily shape. Hope you're able to get out and have some fun finally. Man, what was I? There was something I wanted to mention. Whatever, doesn't matter. Guess. Well, let's get into the game. Something. I don't remember. I don't remember. Anyways, I made it in. I've done some I did some more crafting overnight of the gems and sold a bunch of them, so I have more money again. I think I might finally be ahead of the money issue with this, so that next time I actually have to do some buying of things, I won't be completely poor instantly. Like the very moment I arrive in a new town, I won't be poor. Maybe we'll see. We'll see. Who stayed a hell away from me? Early days. Yeah, everything will get better, man. It'll happen. It'll just take time. It'll take time. Sucks. Man, there's surely, like, what the hell was I gonna say? Something I was gonna mention. Yeah. Whatever. Whatever. Wait, what? Glow moss. Place of glow mossiness? This does glow. There is glowiness here. I do see the glows. These rocks have the glow. Even though they do have the glow, they are not the last dragon. I know damn well. For sure, because I know I am the master. So, yeah. They can glow all they damn want. Just like show enough. He wasn't the master. I know who the master is. Leroy Green. Darn Mike. Hold on. Alright, there we go. The mic was getting all droopy. Droopy mics. Don't you turn around. Don't you turn around. Yeah, that's what I thought. Obey me, giant level 100 monster, or whatever you, 98 monster. Just gonna map this little spot here. Then I'm gonna go over here and see what the heck that is. Okay, good. Well, no. I see a little spot still. Gotta get closer. Good enough. Now let's turn back around and find out what this thing is. What is this thing? Hey, Xavier. It's all the green I'm seeing is gross. Where my bright green. Wait, I got. Here, hold up. You always leave before I can show you, Xavier. Here, check this out. Look at this, man. I got 2 dragon related things. Look at this guy. There's your green. No. Look at this. Look at this. That's crazy, isn't it? They got different colors. What? Why is it way over there? There you go. They got the different colors. They don't have green though. I don't know what's up with that. They got blue and black and all these other ones. You can customize it though, maybe. I don't know. Not that much customization, honestly. I like the raptor better. Hello. You can trust me. Come here. Wait, just let me talk to you a second. Let me talk to you for a second, okay? You can trust me. Oh my gosh, the raptor is just too much, man. There we go. Everything's back to normal now. This is not ASMR. What about the goose with the bubble pipe I saw? I'm not sure about a goose with a bubble pipe. I'm not sure about a goose with a bubble pipe. Oh, and then in game, take a look at this. They got. So you remember how I got my whatever the heck this creature is dressed up as a weird sort of fat cat? Well, he has another outfit. I gotta show you. I gotta show right away because you run away so damn fast, Xavier. Look at that. He has a little dragon outfit. He has a little chubby dragon outfit. And make sure to keep his face visible though, just like they should in Monster Hunter. The dinosaur is me on all sorts of caffeine right now. And one of the weird parts is his backpack is this weird chubby vampire thing. He has scales too. I mean, you're saying a round tiger? No, he has scales. See, look at his body. Like the outfit has a lot of detail in it. You can't make him stop like dancing around. He's the most dancing around damn character there is. What? What are these bow thingies? Middle 3? No, I said Magna. There we go. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to stick with this toad at the moment on the queen frog. This is ridiculous. Yeah, I'm gonna get a coffee at some point myself, Daily Shave. That's right, I gotta go north. Stay. Stay. No giant 98 Xearrik giantness monsters. Thank you very much. His one weakness, though, is his tiny little legs. Because look at these guys. They can walk, which means they can fight. You can't fight when you have to swim, which is what he's doing, unfortunately. They're trolling me, man. They're trolling me, yay. No, I'm no yays. I'm angry. What's wrong with me? How could I say yay? You son of a bitch. Who just did this? You die now. Just as soon as I get out of the water so I can actually, like, allow myself to tell them to... There we go. Oh, wait. There we go. Kill them! Hero Bond save sidekicks!
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
A silver chest.
Not bad at all.
The next time I get a gold chest from finding a non-unique monster, I want to make sure I save instead of opening it. And then trying to see if they give lots of various things. I'm curious. Like, basically, at some point, I maybe want to farm for a specific thing from a specific creature. And, there's a lot of drops for every creature in the game. A lot of them. There's a lot of different levels of swords that they give you and things like that. Ones where it's like, oh, this one's useless, but it's the exact one I want. Other than the fact that it's useless because it has no slots. But there was a chance of it actually having the slots you need. It's his fault for evolving into a ball shape. Damn, Xavier. He was born this way. How could you do that? That's mean, dude. Don't you be coming down on this poor little guy. Dude. He tries hard, man. He's a hero in the pond. Don't you understand this? Look at this. I bet you can't do this, Xavier. Watch this. Oops. Hold up. I'm going the wrong way first off, so it doesn't matter. Hold up. Turn around. Okay. No, I'm not. I'm going. I was going the right way. It's just the game doesn't care where your camera's pointed. It's talking about where your character is, right? See that? Though I'm doing it. Ow! Where'd you come from? Stop it. All right. One of you bastard wormy thingies dead. Alright. So what was I doing?
Ricky and Dundon is here. Charla have no scary.
That's right, Ricky.
Good to have you with us, Dumban.
What about Ricky?
What about Ricky? What about Ricky? You say it's not good to have Ricky? I've struggled doing this with Ricky. Why? I'm getting it a little bit. His timing is a bit different, I think. There we go. I'm getting it a bit better. So I need to go this way. This is the direction I haven't gone yet. See? Meow. He's doing such a good job. Is that it? That's all this was? This big long journey for this?
I don't want anyone dying out there.
Alright. Take that, you bastard. Where is my drink?
Looks like it's no problem.
Add Ricky to the game. Ricky for Smash?
We make a great team.
No, I want a Palico in Smash, dude. I mean, they gave the Hunter's spot to freaking another Fire Emblem character. Which was sad as hell. You can tell that Fire Emblem character, Byleth, was originally like going to be a Monster Hunter character. It's so fucking obvious he was going to be a Monster Hunter character. And there's an interview with Sakurai where he said there was a character that he wanted to get in Smash really badly, a third-party character that he was trying to get in there, but you know, he wasn't allowed to for some reason or another, or he couldn't do it or something like that. I can't remember, because he doesn't make the final decision on all the characters. He tries to push for certain ones. I think that he thought he was going to get a Monster Hunter character. I mean, he even has, I mean, think about it. He even has a damn Monster Hunter boss in the game. Why is there a Monster Hunter boss in the game? There's no Monster Hunter anything else, but there's a boss. Excuse me? There's no spirits. There's nothing. There's no Palicos. There's a boss. A Monster Hunter boss. Randomly. Like, Byleth was that final third-party character, because it didn't make sense that all five of those characters, I mean, all those characters were third-party, and then all of a sudden, the final one is like, oh yeah, it's a first-party character. Yeah, it's from the same franchise. We already got a million fucking characters from in here, and it's the least popular of all the franchises that we already have a ton of in the game. Like, another Mario character, people would have been like, oh, it's another Mario character, cool. We thought this would be third party, but still cool, it's another Mario character. Another anybody from another Donkey Kong character. Like, oh, cool, another Donkey Kong character, sweet. I mean, look how fucking they reacted to, like, Banjo, right? Like, a rare character. Like, people, they're losing their fucking minds on that. Like, people were hyped about King K. Rool. Like, people get hyped about all this stuff. People were not hyped about Byleth. It's like, really? Are you fucking kidding me? There's like a handful of people like, yay! I didn't have nearly enough fucking Fire Emblem. Give me more. Come on, man. Fire Emblem Three Houses was a boring ass game. It was an overpriced game at that too. That game was definitely a handheld game for a full-fledged like price. Like that game was basic. That was a basic ass game. That was the worst tactics RPG I've ever played in my life. I played NES games that had a better mechanics when it came to tactics RPGs. Leave me alone. I'm talking here. And it wasn't even like, it was just so basic, dude. It was so basic. Shit. The most interesting thing they had going for it was that time reversal thing. And that felt more like a crutch for shitty crits and shit like that, RNG, than it did for like actual tactics. Like if the enemy used it too, that would be different, but yeah, man, that was a boring ass game. You can play a tactics game. There's plenty of them out there, man. Like plenty of them.
What
I
is
remember.
This? Ricky never see before. This not Ricky's Machna. Ricky never see before.
To think it has caused this much damage. What do you mean?
Are you telling me the Telethia did this?
Telethia absorb and drain the surrounding area of all its ether.
That's it. The Telethia is sucking up all the ether, which is causing the natural environment to change.
Shulk, the Telethia can read your mind. Expect it to know what you will do before you do it.
I know. I'll aim for its antenna and stop its ability to read my thoughts.
I don't know what TY is. Sorry, Xavier.
With the Monado at our side, it doesn't stand a chance.
It's much more powerful than its offspring. Do not expect it to fall so easily.
Hell no, Xavier. That's what he probably was gonna do. We were gonna get a, because you can just tell based on the move set, like that Byleth's axe is actually a great sword. I mean, look how it moves. It's got the exact same animations of a great sword. The fact that the bow has multiple charge levels to it, sure, right? Like the like, you could tell he changed it. He added different stuff to it, like the long sword was going to be in place of a few of her attacks, so they changed that, obviously. Which is why, in my opinion, I think that character was going to be much earlier in the DLC. But he had to push that character back because he had to retool it. Yeah. I think that's why there was a bit of a longer gap between the final character and all the rest of the characters. Came out relatively pretty good. But I think that he had to retool that character because originally I don't think it was going to have a tether grab, or it was going to have one, but it was going to be a clutch claw. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Not a tether grab, but a tether recovery. I don't know. But all of her attacks, besides the fact that her sword can recover with it, besides she can recover with her sword, are perfect. Like, if you change all of her sword attacks, except for the tether part, if you change all of her sword attacks into longsword, you'll see that the hitboxes would end up, you could create the same hitboxes with a longsword. Because it doesn't go very far. And then if you replace the bits where she uses the sword as a tether, like to grab an opponent from really far away or something like that, or to recover, you just replace that with a grapple hook. There you go.
I won't. But we have to trust in the Monado.
So unfortunately there wasn't going to be a Palico. They probably were just going to do it lame like with Joker, and he was just going to be there for the taunts. But in my opinion, I think it would have been cooler to have the character like be a two-character similar to Rosalina and Luma. Not to the Ice Climbers, because the Ice Climbers are identical, but similar to Rosalina and Luma, to where when you're fighting, your Palico is kind of fighting with you. Because your Palico's so damn cute. Right? I mean, think about it. You have all your Palico's little moves, like his horn. You could like buff yourself with like a timing. Ooh. There could be like a there could be a thing where you cook. That would have been hilarious. A thing where you cook, like similar to instead of the horn, do it like a cook. Like what is it? There's already a character who does it. Wii Fit Trainer. She does this deep breathing thing, and the more she does it, the slower it gets. So where she's like, and like when she gets the timing right. Instead, you could do like a really fast version of the cooking. So you're it'd be hilarious, man.
Shulk has only met Telethia once, and they were merely the spawn. So why is he so sure of himself? Is it confidence or a trust in something? Yes, it is trust. He trusts in the power of that sword. What did he say it was called? The Monado.
The Monado.
I see.
I see. The Monado. Uh-oh.
Stick together, everyone!
Dino Beast, because Ricky imagined.
Damn it.
It's Telethia. I take this chance to bring vengeance to my brethren and fulfill my duty. Shulk, I will trap it and cease its movement. Strike when the time is right!
Melia!
Be still!
Oh yeah! She's nifty with that stop!
I knew it. She can control ether energy without using catalysts or rifle shells.
I've heard that such people exist, but I never thought she would be one. Shulk, right, Shala. Protect Melia at all costs.
On it!
Right.
Ah!
Yes. Mind Blast. Do, 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 do. Oh, 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 oh. What's that on the front of them? You know what? Get purged, son. Ah, shit, what the hell is that? Ow! Stop looking at me. Alright, here we go. Come on, give me my thingy again. What's this? What is this? Yo! What?
What the? Dino Beast throwback thing!
Throwback thing.
It's no good. My ether shots are having no effect.
Its regenerative power is too much.
Are you sure? I mean, I got it down to about half its health.
It is all right, Shulk. Destroying the Telethia is beyond us.
Are you
We should
sure?
count our losses and mourn those who perished.
Never, Melia. The men you lost, I can tell they were dear to you. I know only too well that desire for revenge. And the crushing pain of losing those close to you. I can't stand by and let another person experience what I have. This monster is going down. I'll trap him with the Monado. Then the rest of you, hit the Telethia with everything you have.
That's what I was already doing.
Ready? The Telethia can read our thoughts. While the Monado has some tricks too.
Resist? How dare you? You don't resist my shit. There we go. Or seal. Get sealed, son. Green laser sword, exactly. Get green laser sword, son. The hell is that? Stop it with your auras. It's sealed, son. You're about to get backstabbed. The hell is that?
No! Dumban!
Bite on this!
Now, Melia! Finish him!
The hell is that? Yo, she like disintegrated it? It's like they fight in Cell or some shit. Calm down now, Gohan.
Brilliant thinking. Even though the Telethia can absorb large amounts of ether energy and regenerate at an incredible rate, absorbing so much energy caused it to implode.
Oh, okay.
Who would have thought? Brute force wins again. Nothing like an old-fashioned scrap. Dixon would have been proud.
It was the only way I could think of. If there had been another way...
The power of green, mother effer. Xavier's hype.
Don't listen to Dunban. Soon you and that Monado will be unstoppable.
It's like a Tephra cave. It was almost natural, instinctive. The Monado responded to me, and I harnessed a new power.
You'll get your chance, Shulk. We'll turn that face mech on into smoke.
I know. That's what keeps me going.
Hogard, Garin, Damil Aizel, are you there? I did it. It's dead, did you see? I thank you for your aid in my cause. Justice has been served.
You're welcome. Besides, it was mostly you.
Dino Beast! Hereupon Ricky ready for round 2.
You mean round 3, right?
Hey, the fight over already? No, Ricky not know!
I'm afraid it's all finished.
We couldn't have done it without you, brave little Hereupon.
Ricky brave!
I could write a book just I have a bunch of stupid reasons why.
Right, also a little brave. Ricky happy?
Joy, joy. Look at his dance. Look at his dance. Nee, nee. His little booty shake at the end of it.
Hereupon Ricky, be proud! Hereupon Ricky, tough guy!
Tough guy.
Hereupon Ricky, bestest!
Look at him. Barely hit a toe and he gets all the praise.
Let him have his glory. A few days ago, the villagers wouldn't give him the time of day. Besides, won't you miss him just a little bit?
What? He's not leaving our party.
Chief Dunga,
I'll have to reload.
Ricky beat Dino Beast. Does Ricky still have debt?
No, Ricky, your debts are repaid. However, while you were gone, your little pawns ate like ravenous Oluga. It set Chief Dunga back quite a bit. No pawn, no frontier village. A new prophecy has been told. Our Hereupon, slayer of Dino Beast, will further his legend by accompanying the hum on their travels.
This is right. This is good.
Bringing peace to the land of Bionis.
Ricky never hear this.
It was prophesied many years ago.
Chief lying. Chief make a prophecy 1 minute ago. Oh, Ricky mad.
Ricky, go with these people. For the sake of the village, you must go. My instinct is never wrong. Do not worry, Ricky. Your little puns will be taken care of.
Dadapon stomach rumble.
Yo, that's all his kids? And that's his lady right there?
Dadapon need food!
Dadapon need food now.
Jesus Christ.
Dada, Ricky, what on Bionis is going on?
Friends, meet Ricky, Wifey Pon, and Little Pon.
You have got to be joking.
Wife and children. Ricky, how old are you?
Ricky have 40 years. Oh, friends look puzzled.
Not puzzled, just surprised.
Ricky! Oka borrow monies for Little Pond's food! Chief Danga know best. Ricky must work for Little Ponds to have good life.
Ricky will. Okay, Oka.
Ricky. He says, "Okay, Oka."
Ricky, happy to join friends.
Ryan happy too. Come on, furball.
Now you can return with your head held high, my dear.
A century egg.
Indeed. Thank you, Dunga. My thanks for your gracious help.
Not at all. Peace has been restored to the Makna region. On behalf of all Noppon, thank you.
Chief Dunga is very fond of Melia.
Same hom-hom, different world. Not fair if you ask me.
Chief Dunga, will you kindly grant these Homs passage to Erith Sea? It is my promise to them.
Without question. These hom-hom fought valiantly in aid of our village. And a request by you, my dear, cannot go unanswered. I shall inform the villagers at once.
You are too kind. The chief has spoken. You should depart for Erith Sea at once. Prepare your things and see me when you are ready.
Hey! Son of a bitch. She's not in my party again temporarily. Why? I hate that. Alright, what we need to do here is we need to save here. And then I gotta confirm something here. I think I might have had timed quests. Just gonna make sure it didn't like get rid of these two. Okay, good. So those two exist. And I think those were the only timed quests I had, so I should be good. Where? Hey, Cleric, how's it going, man? Okay. Nothing new so far. It's all pretty standard stuff. Excuse me, hold up. Alley-oop. That means somebody else is in my party. No. I've already fully bonded with you. Have I really fully bonded with you? Yeah, all the NPCs aren't saying anything. None of the NPCs are saying anything new. Like, let's see. Who are you? Rano. Oh, it's a mixer. A mixer it is. Just push me this button, right? Vroom vroom. Way hey ho. Mixy mixy mixy. A piece of simplicity. Right away I will make sweet treats for friend of mine, Peppa. I'm glad everything worked out. Excellent job, Shulk. You really are growing up fast. Really? It means a lot coming from you. I won't let you down, Peppa. Always does taste on my sweet treats today I am certain she will give perfect score. Okay.
Hello.
I got a friend of mine called Peppa. Taste the sweet treats. Okay, yeah. Alright. So... Quests, actually, still. I feel like I'm forgetting something. What am I forgetting? Whatever. I don't like how it's taking her out of my party, though. That's annoying me. You! Friend bring me pollen from Yellow Flower Grove. Now we can keep pollen orb lamps. I'm glad everything worked out. I think friends deserve to hear summed upon knowledge. It's easy to make very special red pollen orb without this pollen. That is why red pollen orbs are so precious. Is it bad that I want one of those sweet treats? No, of course not, man. This is hungry from some sweets. Happens. And I feel satisfied unless I see lift at least once a day. Would be a disaster if it fall down. Village be full of pollen orbs. Man, I am coffee like deprived right now. I am wanting my coffee. Where? I need my stuff. I'm teleporting all the way up here. Where is she? Like, seriously. Get in my party. I see you. I see you. I see you. I see you. And he who walks behind.
Melia, what will you do now?
I would like to repay you for your help. Permit me to act as your guide to Aerith Sea.
That's right. Stay in my party and stop leaving temporarily.
Of course. We'd love you to.
But I must warn you. Aerith Sea is vast. Do you know where you wish to go?
There's a dark tower at the head of the Bionis. I saw it in a vision. That's where I must go.
A dark tower? Then we need not search at all.
So you've heard of it?
Heard of it? I have seen it. A dark tower at the head of the Bionis. Only one place fits that description. So you know it? I believe what you saw was Prison Island.
Prison Island. Dixon said the same thing.
Indeed. Melia, have you ever been there?
I have not set foot upon the island, but I know of it.
All right, give me a second. I'm gonna go get my coffee. I need to coffee up, man, and stretch my arms and legs and more. I am not fully awake yet, and that's not good, man. I'm low energy. I'll be back with a coffee. I shall return. So, just so you guys know, I have discovered yet another stash of seasonal pumpkin spice coffee in June. I have yet another box. That is correct. It is June. And I'm still able to drink the spice. The spice. The spice. I heard that they're making a new Dune movie. So, Dune wasn't really that great anyways. It was okay. The movies were carried by the book. It was just an okay movie. The book, however, yeah, that's old school masterpiece. People love it, right? I've only read the first two. I've been meaning to finish the rest of the Dune books for years. I just never got around to it. Never got around to it. I've only read Dune books 1 and 2. Leto. An odd sort of protagonist. Not really a protagonist at all, if you ask me, in the second book. More of a... I don't know what the hell you would call it. Yeah, I mean, he is a protagonist. That does work, actually. But he's not, like, a force for good. He's selfish, and he knows he's selfish. Sorry about that. That should be better, though. He put the love of his family ahead of the lives of millions of people. Billions of people, actually, I think. Which was what he said at the end of the first book. And he was right. All his little visions about what would happen were right, apparently, in the second book. So, I don't know. But maybe... I don't know. I still don't think he was a bad person. I think that it's hard to... I think that the second Dune book, more than the first, a lot more than the first, I think the second Dune book is like a really good way of like looking at China, believe it or not, and other countries like that, and how first world nations deal with these nations now. He's aware of the suffering that's going on throughout the galaxy because of him And he's not exactly a bad person. He's a good moral person. But he's allowing immense amount of suffering to happen throughout the galaxy that he's directly responsible because of like his life, the way he's living, the way he has to live his life. Sort of like the sweatshops and things like that in these other nations, this like slave labor basically that helps us get our iPhones, and even though I don't use iPhones, but all our cheap tech basically. Our affordable, cheaply produced tech. Yeah. Except for him, it was a little bit more of a difficult decision. Because, like, for us, it's easy for people to just not think about it, because it's hard to, if it was someone in your house or a neighbor who you saw suffering because of the way that you live your life, it would be infinitely harder to do it. But when they're all the way over there on the other side of the ocean, it's easier to not say, I mean, it's easier to just ignore it and go out there and still buy Chinese made products and support that system. It's easier for these companies at the same time to do that too, to have their factories over there, because they're not looking at this shit themselves, right? And with Leto, he had more of an excuse, because it wasn't just his comfort that was online, it was the lives of him and his wife and possibly his whole family. If he was willing to give those things up, then the galaxy would be, have been in a lot better place than it was because of the stuff he did. But he put the lives of himself and his family ahead of the rest of the galaxy, and for it, billions of people died. I believe it was billions of people died. To simplify it, basically, like, say the human race was spread throughout the galaxy, and a giant bomb was about to land on your planet and kill all of your people, and you're like, oh no, a bomb was about to land in your house and kill you and your family, and you could press a button, but if you press this button, I mean, you can press a button and make that bomb go away, but if you press this button, that bomb is going to be multiplied millions of times and dropped on tons of houses throughout, like millions of people's houses throughout the galaxy. Do you press the button and save your life and kill all those people? That is basically the simplified version of what was going on with Leto. So he's not a bad person. People, there's statistics at that point to him, you know? He knows it. It eats him up inside. But he cares about his family. And he just keeps on trucking. You can see like in that book, the second book, you can still, like, he definitely had a lot of self-loathing in that book. Though, like there's a lot of self-loathing. It's very interesting. I planned on reading the third one, but it was kind of interesting the way that all went down. Yeah. It's an odd book. You don't really see stuff like that very often. But basically, super fast summary. Genetic modification, manipulation, breeding, and all kinds of stuff led to super being with superpowers mentally. Man, my mic is not turning off very often. Alright, that's better. It's turning off again. Because if it's not turning off, that means like the sounds of the fan outside my room are too great, and they're keeping my mic on, which means you guys are hearing the fans. Anyways, as I was saying, weird genetic breeding that took place over centuries and manipulation of all kinds of things ended up creating this kid who had these really crazy mental powers, and he had this crazy training from these weird priestess ladies that also had powers, but to a lesser extent. That combined with some sort of weird magical spice bullshit ended up like doing more, and basically he had the power to tell the future. He uses that power to save the lives of himself and his family, but he knew that if he did this, it would end up creating a holy war. That people would end up worshiping him, and there would be a holy war that would spread throughout the galaxy, resulting in countless lives lost. And he agonized over doing it, over fighting for his life and his family's life. So near the end of the first book, when he figured this out, and he goes and pulls the trigger, he fights back, he defeats the Emperor. Becomes the Emperor, and when the second book, you read the second book, indeed the Holy War did happen and countless lives are being lost, but he's trying to figure out some way of manipulating it, because he can change the future. He's figured that out, that he can change the future, but he's trying to figure out some way of manipulating it so that less people are going to die, but yet he and his family still get to live, but he just can't figure anything out. Until ultimately, at the end of the first book, him and his wife finally have children. His wife was being poisoned throughout the second book so that she wouldn't have any children. So him and his wife finally have children by the end of the second book, and it turns out that those children are all crazy. Like, they're even crazier than he is. They have like full knowledge, like full genetic knowledge of everything before them. Like, they remember everything. Like, they were born with all of Leto's memories, all of the memories of their mother, and all of the memories of the generations before them too, for somehow or something like that. So they have like perfect memory of everything. That genetically perfect memory, like they remember everything, ancestral type of thing. And also they also have like Leto's like vision power shit or something like that. And then that's the end of the second book. So that shit's gonna go crazy basically. He's just had a couple little god kids born, and the people were worshiping him. Wait till they get a hold of those damn kids. Alright. Let's continue with this though. I went off on that real random thing because I was finishing a little snack I grabbed, and the little conversation went on past the snack, but I am finally down to my last sip of coffee. My pumpkin spice coffee, which is what brought up that whole topic. The spice. The spice.
Prison Island is sealed. No one may enter without Imperial sanction.
Imperial sanction, eh? That means we'll be needing someone to grant us entry. I've heard that Aerith Sea is home to an empire ruled by the High Entier. They might be our best chance.
You are knowledgeable for a Homs.
Yo, what the hell is that supposed to mean?
Sanctions, empires. Anyone help
For
here?
Holmes. Hey, 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 I see him back there with his wife. Look, 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 look. Ricky and his wife.
A sanction is permission from someone important. An empire must be a place ruled by an emperor. In other words, we need an emperor's permission to enter the island.
This emperor, is he important?
Long before we Homs built the colonies, a group of so-called royal types, or imperials, ruled our lands. Think of them like the heads of our colony, but with much greater influence and power.
Excuse me.
Now I get it. Dunban knows more than a textbook.
Are you kidding? That's first year Homs history, Rhine.
I might have slept through that class. So when do we get to meet these High Entier folks?
You are so... Oh, forget it. First, we must travel to the Imperial capital.
We'll see how easy it is to see this emperor.
My promise was to be your guide. I will not break it.
Melia, isn't that the...
The shortcut to Aerith Sea? Yes.
Huh? Yeah, welcome back. The hell, man. Nobody said you could leave in the first place. I do not permit you to leave anymore, period. Word of Ricky's valiant fight has already reached us. It was truly epic battle that has made all in the village proud. That did not happen. Ha 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 ha. I thought not. I just said it hoping that it would be true. What do you mean it didn't happen? Yes, it did. Ricky kicked ass. He's the most powerful character in my party. Word of Ricky. Wait, you're talking to Ricky. Bitch, you're talking to Ricky. I should slap you upside the damn head for disrespecting Ricky this way. Hey, Soren. No, I missed a funny part. No. What funny part are you talking about? What funny part are you talking about? Colony 9, boys. We got a quest to finish. We got a quest to finish. We got a quest to finish. We gotta wait. Hey, you didn't let me do my quest finish song. What the hell's wrong with you? Change time. Wait a second. That's right. I do want to change whenever I'm finishing quests. Did you bring it? Thank you. Zukazu. Go to challenge Little Brother Pond to final showdown. Pray for Zukazu victory. Is it the one where he's introduced and he gets spiked? Zukazu won. Fight long and hard, but Zukazu won. It's all thanks to Red Pollen Orb. Zukazu can now go traveling. Zukazu not good said goodbye to everyone. Zukazu will see them again when he come back. Thank you. Wow! I did it! I finished another quest, everybody! Wait, this guy has another quest himself? What the hell?
Ooh.
No, it's when you get back from fighting the monster and see Ricky's family. Yeah, he had a big old family.
Hello.
Oh, it's you again. I've been lonely here since my big brother went traveling. He is in a pond, so I guess it's in his blood to be adventurous. His room is in a complete and utter state, though. His pet bugs are flying all over the place, and the flowers have wilted. That doesn't sound good. That's a big problem. I can't have it like this. I want to keep his room nice for whenever he gets back. It needs to be a good tidy up. It needs a good tidying up. I want to give it new flowers and bugs for him. That's why I need your help. Leave it to Ricky. Ricky, make it best room ever. It's good to have a Nippon on board. I know my brother would love it if you could help. I only need the item: 3 quality untold jaws, 4 black irises, and 2 forget-you-nots. Okay. Hey, and I get a lion cutlass. Look at that, Soren. Great. I'll start tidying up. You get the things. No problem. Leave it to me. Very good, Shulk. Let's get this sorted out. Yeah. Don't be salty now, Soren. All that farming you did, I just get to finish a simple quest. What am I trying to do here? Oh yeah, I want to select that quest. A place to come home to. Oh. The things I need to fight are all around here. Interesting, that's easy. Before I do that, I'd like to go to to Bionis Lake and head here. Well, hello, Zukuzu. Oh, hello, friends. Zukuzu moved here since we last met. That earnest guy, he a bit of a liar. Nice guy at heart, though. Zukuzu can vouch for that. Goddess Greaves. Wait, these are things I need, I think. Okay, I can get these now. Happy thingy? Joy? Lemonade Sky? Yeah. I think I can finally do the thing I'm looking to do. Could be wrong. We'll find out, though. Okay, let's find out. Come on, please. Damn it! Oh, still weren't the ones I needed. I need the pantaloons instead.
Well?
Where are my pantaloons? Where are my pantaloons? Where are my pantaloons?
Hi there.
You still talking about that? You're not gonna talk about the fella? How are you feeling lonely? There's a guy who just came here. He's your friend now, isn't he? Affinity chart. Here it is. 2 of a kind. Close brothers and 2 of a kind. We gotta talk to her too. Maybe they can make up a little bit. Whoever this guy is too. Pantaloons. Man. Work, you stupid damn camera. Okay. There she is. Hey, Daddy. Zakosu decided to go traveling. Not exactly a model older brother, now is he? But I do hope he doesn't get eaten by anything. Is that it? You don't got anything else to say? What the hell's wrong with you? Say something. Hey, where the hell she go? I guess it's not. I guess she's in her room. In her house or whatever. She just came out at that time. So let's advance it to about here. And then she should be wherever the heck she wants to go. Here she is. She's posted up over here, it looks like. Damn, woman, how slow do you walk? Yeah, I know you gave her some of your biscuits. Oh, wait, no, you didn't. What? Oh, no, that I gave her some of your biscuits. You must have gave her extra ones. Okay, we got another a bond then going on now. Oh, that's neat. He's hooking up this family here with some biscuits. Okay, on this now. If only you could be a little less of a... No, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. You're pretty damn judgy, just so you know. That's all I got to say on that matter. Alright, here she is. She's finally posted up here. Okay, she's talking about the biscuits still. Let's talk to the kid though. That she gave the biscuits to.
Look at this.
It's nice being a part of a family, and together it makes the world seem a lot brighter. Only a bit though.
Hello.
A lot is only a bit. What the hell's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? What do you have to trade, by the way? Give me another one of these. Take a hornet. Okay, so I have to finish more things. Party. Get out of here. Oh wait, no, what the hell? It ate one of my inputs. Also, I remember what I wanted to do finally. I want to, she has a new move I want to see. Also, here's the thing I remember I wanted to do. So if I go to my, I wanted to talk about, at the start of the stream, do you know how you've seen me on stream a lot recently pulling this up and looking at my, just randomly finding a reason to talk about my control sticks? It's broken again. Now, I might have fixed it, I don't know. But it seems to be stable again. But I was playing the game last night. Every now and then, you know, I play Smash too, and I'm like, damn it, like, it's not working. I know the controller isn't working. And then I would come in here and I'd take a look at it, and I'm like, it seems to be working. Son of a bitch. And then I'd be playing this game or something like that, and it eats my inputs in a way that I don't feel like it normally does out of nowhere. So far, for one full day, it's working. I shouldn't say full, for almost a full day. If the stream ends and it's still working, then for a full day. So you remember how the first controller I had, what would happen was I would move up to about here to here and everything would be fine. But then when I would get to here, this would happen. And then it would go up, make contact, and then go down. And it would do that. Even if I went fast, it would do that. So it like basically it would just like get all shaky. I'd be holding it all the way here, but it would get all shaky and not and like this and like not fully go up and like hover around instead of it going fully up and staying steady. So last night I was playing this game and trying to get some crafting and stuff done, and finally I was like, okay, I'm 100%, because what was happening was let's back out of this because I don't really need to show you that screen anymore. What was happening was I was playing with Ricky, right? And this is what was happening. So he was running like this, and then this would happen. And then he would start running, and then this would happen. And then he'd start running, and then this would happen. And I was holding up. I wasn't changing my direction at all. And I was like, motherfucker, it definitely is not working. Like, because that's what happened with the other controller. At first, it was just like, man, I feel like I'm pressing things and it's not happening. And then slowly, more and more, it was happening more and more until finally I went in to check the calibration, and sure enough, I do the circle and it would just not work. So in case any of you have a Nintendo Switch and you have a Pro Controller, I'm going to tell you how I fixed it. It's only temporarily fixed. I don't know if it's going to be permanent. But here's what I did. It's a sensor issue. I'm pretty damn sure it's a sensor issue, because just like with a lot of Nintendo controllers, they build up this like plasticky dust shit around the controller sticks. Like this happened with the N64 and a lot of other controllers. Like I don't know what the hell is wrong with Nintendo and their controllers since the Super Nintendo days. Like Super Nintendo was the last damn good Nintendo's controller. I don't give a damn what people try to say about freaking GameCube and all that other bullshit. No, Super Nintendo was the last good one. All right, and NES was the last 10 out of 10 controller they made. Because even the Super Nintendo wasn't as good as it could have been. The NES controller though, that shit was a rock. Is a rock. You can use a damn NES controller today that has like 30,000 hours of playtime on it, and that shit's gonna play just as good as the first damn fucking day you got it. NES don't play games, and that includes all the damn times you stepped on it and threw it around when you were a damn kid. These damn controllers are so damn sensitive nowadays. But anyways, as I was saying, the way I fixed it, in case one of you guys run into this issue, is I noticed I took a light, right? I took a light. Well, I don't need to actually go grab a light and do this again. I was opening up my drawer to grab a light. Here's the thing, I was opening up my drawer to grab a light. So I pulled the analog stick down because the problem was when I would press up. And I shined a light in there, and I could see there was definitely way more dust in the top part. Way more of this white powdery dust in the top part than there was the bottom. So I did a few things. First off, I grabbed a little piece of paper, and I rolled the edges of it. Hey, how's it going, Carla? I rolled the edges of it like back and forth, so it like it's almost like I'm creasing the paper over and over again. And then I made sure to like dust it off so it wasn't like to the point where it wasn't like no particles were coming off the paper. And then so what that did was that made the edge of the paper slightly fuzzy, but it was still firm because of the parts of the paper that wasn't the edge. And then I slid that up underneath it, and I cleaned out some of the powder. But I knew that wasn't going to be good enough. So the next thing I did was I took some compressed air that I had for cleaning my PC. And then I blew that up in there. And I blew it all around in there. But I knew that probably wouldn't be enough either. So the last thing I did was I powered down the controller, and that's not going to be enough, really. Powering it down, you should really just kill the battery entirely. You should just leave the controller on until it goes completely dead. And when you press the button, it does not turn on. Like, you do not get the bottom lights on it. Like, if you want to be safer than I was, because I was just pissed off and I needed it to work, is you want to leave that controller on until it dies. Like, use it. Like, actively try to use it. Don't charge it. Let the controller die, and then try to turn it back on. And until you try to turn it on and the little bottom light, the little bottom green lights don't actually flicker when you press the power button on it, until that happens, don't do it, just to be safe. But once that happens, then you'll know there's no more power left in the controller at all, right? At that point, what I did was I took some... This is the important part, right? Don't do this with, like, this is... There's actually probably something better than this that you could use, but like I said, I was impatient. I used some rubbing alcohol. Now, I didn't use... There's multiple kinds of rubbing alcohol. And I even though I do have a bottle of it, I don't like it. And it's this isopropyl alcohol that is 70%. There's like glycerin or some shit in this. Like, I don't know if you've ever... Like, I never buy this. Unless there's no other rubbing alcohol to get. I never get this alcohol because it's greasy. I only get the one that's like over 90%. The 90% ones, like, they don't have that glycerin shit in them or something. It's like, I think there's like some sort of weird glycerin greasy shit in here. Because, like, trust me, you might not know. You'll be like, rubbing alcohol isn't greasy. Trust me. Get the 90-something% and then get the 70%. And then put the 90% one on your hands and, like, rub your hands together until it evaporates. And then do the exact same thing with the 70%, and you'll be like, oh, did I just dump oil all over my fucking hands? What is this? Like, it's greasy. It's very greasy. So don't use that one. Only use the one that's like over 90%, right? And then what I did at this point was I straight up just dumped a bunch of it into the analog stick. This is where I say there's probably something you can do better than what I did, but this is me. I was in I don't give a shit mode. If I break the controller, I break the controller. But this stuff isn't like water, right? It's not like water. It's not gonna cause the same problems that water will cause. So I dumped that in there, and what I really should have done was taken apart the controller and like manually clean the contacts and whatnot. But instead I was like, fuck that. And I just dumped this shit into the analog stick. And then I used the compressed air to blow out the analog stick again. And like that oil, I mean, not oil, but the alcohol was coming out through all different buttons and stuff like that. And then once it wasn't any coming out anymore, once there was no more alcohol coming out, I did it again. I dumped more in there. I did it like 4 or 5 times and blew it out like 4 or 5 times. And then I let it dry for an hour or so, which an hour was more than enough time. Like, I didn't need to give it even an hour because the thing about this 90 proof plus alcohol is that it dries really fast. That's part of it. It just like evaporates like that. But now, because it was to the point where it was bad. Like, it finally was to the point where when I would come in here to check it, it was like doing crazy shit, just like the other controller was. So I might try to do that to the other controller and see. But then again, what I really need to do is just take the other controller apart. Like, I'm going to take the other controller apart because I kind of already wrote that one off. I'm going to take the other controller apart and use that as an experiment to take it apart and clean it manually and more safely and more thoroughly, and then put it back together and see how hard it is to do that, and then see how it ends up working. But yeah, like last night, it was doing this. Like, this was about as high as it would go, and then it would go all the way up for a second, and then it would go back down. Now, it was like here and here were fine, so it would do this. It would go like that. When I was going quickly, it would do that. I couldn't get it to come all the way up here, except for a little bit, and then it would like come down and then it would go up, and I was holding it up like this the whole time. I'm holding up the whole damn time, and it would just go. It would just do this number, just bouncing around and then go all the way up for a second. Yeah, it was super annoying. It's still not 100%, by the way, because take a look at this. Right, I'm gonna move this up as smoothly as I can. You see how smooth that movement was? So there's smooth ones. Oh, actually, it's actually doing it much better. The movement is actually smooth again, because it wasn't as smooth before. Like the movement would stutter a bit here and there. I'm not like trying to max it out and hold it there. What I'm trying to do is just do a smooth movement of the control stick. It does stutter a little bit compared to going down, but it's very slight. It's not that big a deal. So the other controller, the other Switch controller, the Pro Quote controller I had to get replaced, I still have this one. I'm gonna take this one apart, maybe even tonight, disassemble this and clean the contacts and stuff around the analog stick, and then see how that is. It's really lame that that happens, but like I haven't used this one. Let me plug it in. Let's see if we can plug it in here. I haven't used this one in well, a long time now. Back, please. So all right, I'm using the other controller now. Let's see if it's still wonky donkey. Wonky donkey. Oops. Yeah, see how it's like bouncing around? Wait, what, did it do it down here for a second? No. What the hell? Like it works sometimes, but then other times not. Like now it's doing okay. Damn it. Yeah, see? It's better than it was though. Like you guys remember when I was doing the tests before? Because like look, I can get through it sometimes. It's only bouncing down, like it's, see, it's only like disconnecting a little bit. Wait, there we go. Look at this. No, damn it. I did that one on purpose. Now there we go. That is not on purpose. See that? Look at this. That's one of the problem spots. This is not as bad as it used to be though, because it used to be. Look at that. It's going crazy. It's like it's getting worse the more I hold it here. It's not as bad as that though, because it used to jump like down to here-ish. And like there's the other spot right here. See? Doing it all again. Look how fast it's moving up and down. This is not how it was. This because it was a lot lower than this. It wasn't even making the full turn green. But it's better. That's interesting. And it's not like controller drift or whatever you would call it, I would imagine. Because like it's centered. Look, it's staying centered when I don't press it. The people who have the drift, what'll happen is that when they're not pressing anything on their analog stick, it'll just like be sitting here or sitting here. like this is fine. Like it's fine with small movements, like going up slightly. If I do small movements, it can register small movements perfectly fine. It's very accurate with the small movements. It's only when you want to go all the way, and it's not ever down. With both controllers, the bottom half is fine. It's only the up that starts to do it. Your bio says you're only streaming YouTube on Twitch. I don't mess around with that, so I guess I need to fix that. Anyways, let's unplug this. Because I want this controller to die again. Because like I said, I'm gonna take this thing apart and damn it, I keep forgetting the controls are reversed. Because I have the controller set up properly on this one. Okay, that's good to know. That's interesting that it's not as bad as it was. I wonder how that, maybe it has good days and bad days. Because when I ended up replacing it, it was so bad. It was so much worse than what you just saw. Like when I was streaming it, showing like how bad it had gotten. That's good. If it is like as simple as it is, like if it's not permanent mechanical damage, and I just have to get used to taking them apart and like cleaning them once a year or so, then that's fine. Now I'll have 2 Switch controllers and I can switch out, right? I'll just take both of them apart, clean both of them, and then I'll alternate between the 2. When one starts to go bad again, I can just use the other one until I feel like taking it apart and cleaning it. And then I'll always have one if the other starts to go bad. But yeah, it wasn't like happening until like the guaranteed happening. I noticed it until last night. And I wonder if during the stream yesterday it was happening and I wasn't noticing it. Like no one said anything, so I don't think anyone noticed it, but there might have been times where instead of running like this, I was running like this. And like doing this, like where I'm like running and then not running. And it's noticeable, but it's not really that noticeable because this is full speed, where this is a little bit slower than full, and then just a tiny bit slower, and then there's full speed. So yeah. Yeah, it was starting to frustrate me, specifically with Smash more, because what was happening in Smash, what ends up happening is when your up inputs don't register properly, then if you try to do an up smash, it up tilts, and it's like, up tilt? Come on, man. I know I pressed it. Alright, I'll pay more attention next time and press it harder and faster, and then an up tilt comes out again, and you're like, okay, motherfucker, I know I didn't do that. And then I go in to check it, and it's like, damn it. The analog stick looked like it's working. Like, what's going on, man? Guess I'm screwing up. And then it'll happen again, and I'm like, what the hell? These damn Pro controllers, man. I don't know what it is. It's the left analog stick and the up direction. It starts to fail on you at some point. I don't know why. And it, like, I'm getting kind of sick of freaking Pro things being so fucking cheaply made, but they charge a ton of money. Like, that shit's starting to piss me off when it comes to gaming. Like the Xbox fucking Pro controller, like the Xbox Elite or whatever the fuck they call it. Piece of shit controller. I even recommended that controller to people. I don't recommend that controller to anybody anymore. Fucking piece of shit controller. How did they do that? Like, so many parts of that controller were made of metal and like high quality, like just this is a controller that is very high quality. They put a lot of effort into manufacturing things into this, and It's expensive as hell. You can tell it's expensive because they use good bits and bobs. And then it's like, ah, that's weird. Why is my L1 and R1 becoming or my mushy? I don't feel like the inputs are working correctly anymore on those buttons. And then the more you play, the more mushy it ends up feeling after a few years. And then it's like, okay, what the fuck? And then at one point it's like, it's super mushy and the inputs don't even register all the time. And it's like, all right. And then you take the controller apart and you find out that the L and R button, let me show you. Like I'm sick of these $100 plus controllers being so damn cheaply made. Xbox Elite controller breakdown is what I'm looking for. And what I want to find is the trigger buttons so I can show you how poorly made this fucking thing is. They got all this really high-end shit in this controller, dude. Very expensively made, really good quality, almost across the board. But then there's just one or two parts in it that they cut back on. And because they had to cut back on it because that's just the design of the controller. They would have to make it like independent from each other instead of connected. Here it is right here. Finally found a picture of it. It's not a good picture of it, but it's good enough. Why does it do that? It switched monitors on me again. Whatever. It's whenever Windows updates that it does this. Properties. Screen 3. Okay. Alright. So let's get this centered for the day. Go. You a bit. Raise you a bit. Actually, I guess lower that again and just raise it all. There we go. Bring you slightly over here. All right, it's centered for the day. So take a look at this. This is the trigger, and I don't even think this is an Xbox Elite controller, but it doesn't matter because it works the exact same on both controllers. This is the trigger. Now, the Xbox Elite controller, if I show you something here, Xbox images. Here we go. Open image in new tab. And let me find open image in new tab. And let me add the word metal. Metal. Aha, there we go. Ooh, hold on. What's this? Is that a metal replacement for the same part? I don't know if that would be good enough. Huh? I'm not trying to buy it. Is this metal or is this painted? Aha! Here we go. I found an image of what I was wanting to show finally. When looking, you can get replacements. By the way, you can buy replacements. These replacements are hard as fuck to install. I've taken apart a bunch of controllers in my day. It is hard as fuck to install the new bumpers on the Xbox Elite controller. So you see how big his finger looks compared to this little thin piece of plastic on the bumper? This is what this is. So the bumper, it looks metal when you compare it to the other metal parts. Like, see this metal ring here? There's all these metal parts all over it. The buttons on the controller itself are metal. Not the buttons, but the sticks, like these sticks here are metal with the rubber topping. That little thing is metal. And if you use the D-pad, if you put the D-pad replacement on it, it's metal. Notice how that almost looks like it's metal too? That is not. That is just plastic painted. That is plastic. So they went with metal on all the things. And then they made that look metal, but for some reason it's not metal. That's interesting. Instead, it's the exact same plastic that this is. And you get this little thin piece of plastic that connects the L1 and the R1. So what ends up happening is that you press this. Here's how the buttons work. There's not a spring in the L1 and R1. There's no springs there, right? When you press this button down, you see these two little holes here? It bends from here to there. It bends this plastic. And then the plastic, the bending plastic is the spring. So what you want to do to simulate this is take a piece of plastic, like a thin piece of plastic, and then bend it. And then let go of it, and it returns back to its shape. And then do it again, and again, and again. Do it 100,000 times, and then watch what happens to it. Eventually, it returns. It doesn't really return properly. When you bend it, it kind of goes back slower eventually. And then eventually, it doesn't go back that much at all. And then eventually, it snaps. And that's why you end up getting these mushy analog stick. I mean, L1 and R1 on the controller. And then you have to replace it. And I'm telling you, it is like, and then these things are made of metal. Like, I think even these back triggers are made of metal. Like, everything on it button, like, is high quality production. Like, they have a lot of like expensive stuff in this controller. Like this little, all of that stuff in there that's normally plastic. Most of it's metal in there. There's a little some plastic rings here and there. This expensive, high quality controller with one of the most important parts being manufactured in the dumbest way I can imagine. Because see, you want to know how it works on the PlayStation? Alright. So he pops this off, and you saw it for a split second. Hold on, let me frame by frame it. You see this little this right here? You see those two little bits of silvery metal looking things there? That's a spring. And then on top of that, if you look in the controller itself, there's these little springy mechanisms here on the side, here and here, as well that interact with that. So the spring thing's set there on that, and so these buttons are independent of each other, and they use like a metal spring system to actually return the buttons to their place, instead of a thin piece of plastic that stretches across the entire length of the fucking controller. A thin piece of plastic is the spring in an Xbox One Elite controller. And so they released the Xbox One Elite 2.0 recently. I looked at a breakdown of it. Guess what they have? The exact same thing. So that shit's gonna break just like the last one did. Do not buy that controller. Like, it is. If it was easy to replace it, it would be one thing. It'd be like, okay, it's upsetting that once every couple of years I have to replace the bumpers, not the bumpers. Yeah, I think they're called bumpers. The L1 and R1 buttons every couple of years. But it's worth it. This is a good controller. But no, it's hard as balls to replace those things, dude. Like, it is very hard to replace those things. That controller, to take apart the to take apart everything but the bumpers is not that bad. But a moment you get to getting that fucking thin ass piece of plastic bumper shit, it is so fucking hard. It is so troublesome. Like, and putting it back together is equally difficult, more difficult, I should say. It's more difficult to put that bumper, the new one, in place, because like when I bought it, it came with two of them. I was like, why can't I, like, that's weird why it came with two. Well, I know why it came with two. It came with two because I broke the first one when trying to reinstall it. It's that difficult, dude. To put the little plastic thing in there again, it's so fucking, like, you need like 16 fingers on each hand and 4 hands. It's ridiculous. And a few tools to help, like, leverage a few things at the same time. And if you put just a little bit too much pressure on it when you're trying to get that shit popped in there, snap, you just broke the new bumper you bought. It's, motherfucker, what did they manufacture this that way for? Like, if you're gonna make some shit shitty and it breaks down over time and it's supposed to be a pro-consumer, enthusiast consumer level product, well, you already fucked up. Enthusiast level shit shouldn't be breaking down. I'm sorry. But if it is gonna break down, you need to make it so that that consumer can replace those parts if they want, without a big ass hassle. Man, that made... I'm still mad about that to this day, dude. That was an expensive ass, worthless piece of shit paperweight controller. If you're like fabulously wealthy and you got tons of fucking money to throw around, then that's one of the best controllers you can buy. Just know that every couple of years you'll need a new one. And dude, I'm telling you, it's so much bullshit to replace those bumpers. It's so fucking finicky and annoying to replace those bumpers that I would rather pay an extra $100 and something to just get a new one than replace the bumpers. Which is why I didn't fucking do it. Which is why I was like, nope, never again. I'm not fucking getting another one of these controllers. Fuck that noise. Anyways, let's get back to the game. But yeah, and it's very disappointing to find out that I just didn't have a weird defective Nintendo Switch controller. The Switch Pro controller. No, it started to happen in this one too. And then I looked up the problem online last night, and sure enough, it's a rampant problem. Tons of fucking people have this issue with the Nintendo Switch controller. It's just fucking defective. It's poorly designed. So yeah, another pro enthusiast consumer product that is shit when it comes to gaming. I'm like so sick of that shit. I'm so sick of being taken advantage of because I play video games, man. What the fuck is wrong with these companies? I shouldn't have to be an electrician in order to have an actual usable thing that I can have for more than a year without having to fucking replace it. Oh well, though. We'll see with the, like, I don't have to do a bunch of disassembling. It's normally pretty easy to get the thumbsticks of a controller, the analog sticks of a controller, to get them, to take them apart. That's not normally a difficult part of messing around with a controller. So we'll see. Like sometime soon, I'll take apart my other Pro controller and see how difficult it is to clean the controller, play around with it and stuff. I'll also look into like any permanent fixes that they have. Hopefully they have some permanent fixes that will like maybe some replacement thing, or like a protector or something you can put on there, something to prevent this damn thing from having that issue again. If I have to clean it and it's not that hard to clean once a year or so, then that's fine. You know, that it sucks, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do, type of thing. Like, this isn't a fucking gun, right? I'm not like firing bullets through it and shit, and like there's not small explosions taking place inside my damn controller, right? I shouldn't have to fucking disassemble it and clean it occasionally. But I'll tolerate it as long as it's not too much of a hassle. As long as I can do it in under like an hour or so, I'll tolerate it. Then you got these, and using the Joy-Cons is not a possibility. The Joy-Cons are way fucking more useless than the Pro controller. Not only are they absurdly tiny and they cramp my hand to use, but they just don't work. Like the right Joy-Con constantly disconnects and reconnects. Like every time I've tried to use the Joy-Cons, I have to constantly, like, the game will just stop and that little screen will pop up, like this screen right here. Like I'll press a button on this controller, this will happen. Because what happens is, what'll happen is the right Joy-Con disconnects and then reconnects, and so this screen pops up, and then it's like, press the L1 and R1, and I'm like, motherfucker. Okay, fucker. And that'll happen at least once every minute or so. Even if I'm using it while connected to the Switch controller, the Switch. Sometimes when it in fact is worse when it's connected to the Switch, because there'll be times when, like, it'll do it like constantly within like it'll disconnect. I'll hit the L1 and R1 and start back to playing the game, and literally seconds later it'll do it again. And then I'll hit the button and then go back in, and then instantly it'll do it again, and then it'll work for a minute, and then it'll do it again, and I'm like, motherfucker. Man, the Nintendo Switch controllers are just garbage. Like, they're super hot garbage. Someone needs to make an actual good version of a Nintendo Switch controller and sell it. not like a cheap third-party thing, but like a high-quality version of the controller.
Let us remain vigilant.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Ooh, big robot. I mean, big frog monster back. Hey, is my YouTube or is anyone on YouTube still there, by the way? Okay, yeah, I am still streaming. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. I was just making sure everything was going right, because YouTube and it has gotten super quiet. Ah, here we go. Joe says something. Hey man, how's it going? I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. I'm terrible with names. I just said Joe. How about that, Joe? It could be Hoshchomo. There's so many ways that different cultures will pronounce J. Yo. I think some people do it as a Y. It's Y. I've heard it uses a Y and an H sound. A lot of people are gone. Yeah, that happens a lot. This game is actually wildly unpopular on my channel, unfortunately. But as I was talking about, oh gosh, look at how close everyone's got to death. Except for, of course, Ricky. I've been kind of AFK this whole fight. I was looking at chat and talking about other things, not paying attention. Like, look, like, Ricky is like so powerful compared to them. It's ridiculous. Such a joke. Ricky don't play games. There you guys go. You're alive, and Ricky heals you. Okay. There you go. Enjoy that. Don't worry, Ricky will hard carry you guys. It's okay. Cool, Soren's still here. Nice. So yeah, I'll make sure to keep everyone updated on the Switch controller problem, and if it comes back. So remember, I fixed it on June 10th. Technically June 11th after midnight. I fixed it in quotation marks, and we'll see how long it takes for that problem to come back, because it's gonna come back. I guarantee it. But then I'll continue to use this one until it comes back. But the second controller, like I said, I'll take that apart and actually do a detailed like cleaning of it. Excuse me. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Anyways, I'll take that apart and do a detailed cleaning of it. Oh, I Dragon Quest. I was trying to heal my characters. That's what I was thinking. This isn't Dragon Quest. I don't have to heal before the next fight. Yo, look at that. Hey, let Ricky move. He needs to rescue her, okay? No, it's not. I can't move. I'm still not able to move. Thank you. Uh-oh. There's nothing I can do to help him. Good luck, my guy. I'll resurrect you. Behave! Oh, yep, he's dead now. Hold on. I got you, man. I got you. Yes, target Ricky. Ricky don't give a shit. How is that missing constantly? I don't like that. Don't worry, I'll res you again, man. Oh wait, warn her. I don't know what the hell you're supposed to do though. Why would I warn you? Do this. I don't know what the hell that is. Just do it. It looks glowy. Oh, he said, "Go wild, Ricky." That misses or he blocks it or misses it every damn time. Wait, what? How'd he die again? I guess I shouldn't have warned her. I'll never warn her again. I gotta save all my shit for rezzing them when they die. Oh, they're dead for sure. Oh, wow, he only hit Ricky. Okay, interesting. This isn't going good. Yeah, I should not have warned her. I used up that res, and now I'm in a really bad position because of it. Yeah, see, now I can't res him anymore. I think we're gonna have to restart the fight. Yeah, let's just run. There's literally nothing I can do at this point. Because the only way I can build up my blue bar is to actually have him not targeting Ricky. Or get criticals or some shit like that. And that's just not possible to do with her. Because Ricky, he'll have 100% of the aggro at all times, which means the blue bar won't build. That's not that bad, believe it or not. It sucks though. I don't understand how he one-shotted her again right away. But now that I can do positioning, damn it, why do you turn the second I do that again? But see, now that I can reposition, I'm able to res her. Oh. Alright, I just have to completely start the fight again from where it was. I can't start. There's no way. It's literally impossible to win with the shitty team combo. In fact, never mind. Yeah, I'm not restarting it. I'm just getting rid of this shitty team combo. Like, Dunban is just a horrible fucking character, unfortunately. Very bad design for a character. Like, I don't understand why he's a tank that isn't a tank. That just doesn't make sense. He's like a pseudo fake tank that is brittle as shit. Now this is just going to be an easy fight. This is what happens when I have a real tank on the team instead of a fucking fake tank. He'll be fine. Why can't I get behind him? Fucking cheating it. Alright, retreat. Retreat. Get over here so he gets out of the fucking thing so I can get behind him. Fucking cheating ass monster. Why isn't he fighting? He didn't chase me even 2 inches. He stood right there in the corner. What a fucking piece of shit monster. Get your ass out from behind the wall. Alright, now retreat and stand here. Thank you. Now fight again. I hate it when whatever you're fighting does that. Like, you need to be able to circle the monster in full, which means that if the game like sticks them up against the wall, like you're not able to do your positional attacks, which means it completely removes your ability to resurrect people, to get additional damage. Like it severely fucking handicaps you in every fucking way. It turns some fights that aren't that bad into literally completely unwinnable fights. Alright, so I'm disengaging again. Because I need him to get out of there. There we go. Okay, good. Because if he does a jump attack, then he's going to be in the wrong position again. But now he'll be in the correct position, which allows me... If you notice, my blue bar is almost full now. It's because the only way to fill it is to get positional attacks, basically. I have to get... Like, the attacks where I need to be behind him, I have to execute from behind or I don't get the bonuses. Either that or I have to get lucky and get like an RNG crit or something. Where'd she go? Where's she? What? I didn't see her body there. Yeah, Pon's breath make monster sick. Damn, I died. What the hell? He's not tanking. Okay, and they're not gonna res me, I guarantee it. Like, you need to tank, dude. Like, that's the whole fucking point of me getting you in the team, is that you a tank. I'm just sitting here waiting to be rezzed. You know you could res me at any point, right? Wow, this fucking game is trash sometimes. Like, just instant fail the fight when I die if you're gonna make it so the NPCs don't even fucking attempt to res you. So stupid. Such trashy character combos sometimes. I can't believe that I've put so much into Ryan's ability to tank, and he still fucking refuses to tank, dude. I gotta put even more. Like, there's never enough. There is never enough with that useless piece of shit character, dude. You can never fucking put enough. Like, I gotta drop his defensive ability again. Again. No, not that. This fucking worthless ass character. What a piece of shit worthless character. Only character that's almost as worthless is fucking Ryan when he doesn't tank. The AI in this game is 0 out of 10 sometimes, dude. Alright. Because he refuses to use his fucking abilities, I gotta lower his defenses again. To give him more aggro shit so that he gets natural aggro to his basic attacks, because he just refuses to use his attacks that force the monster to attack him. Like, I keep wanting to just remove every fucking thing from his character and have him use no attacks unless that attack is aggro focused, drawing focused. But what am I thinking? Oh yeah, what? Are you serious? Like, it's not even, it's a weapon specific thing? It's a weapon specific thing, so I can't even fucking put it on him. That's so dumb. Are you serious? I gotta fucking find a 3-slot weapon for him. That is so dumb. Why can't you put aggro on weapons? That's so fucking dumb. Oh my god. I just want the game to work. I just want the game to work. Whatever, dude. Here, just put this shit in here instead temporarily. Till I can fucking find a new fucking weapon that has a 3rd slot in it. It's never enough with this fucking character, dude. Just use your fucking aggro drawing abilities. That's all you gotta fucking do. Like, almost every ability he has equipped is aggro focused, but he still doesn't want to fucking use it. Like, I got this new ability here. I have no interest in equipping that. That's damage focused. If I equip that shit, that's even less taunting that he'll do. Christ. He has like 5 or 6 taunt related abilities. So in order for him to sit there for that long, like, which was like 2 minutes solid of him not taunting, in order for him to do that, like he has to just do almost nothing but auto attacks. What the fuck? Let's see. I did just remind myself of something though. He should have points to spend too. And for me, I really don't care what I spend him in. Just across the board. This one I'm gonna replace. Yeah, let's get rid of this one. I thought it would be more useful, but it's not, unfortunately. But what would I replace it with, man? Bill's party gauge 70. I don't know what that is. I don't know what a party gauge is. Do I have to like put this ability on? I wouldn't want to keep that on though. I don't mind him having aggro, but not for the entire fucking duration of the fight when it's a fucking boss and I have a tank on the team. It doesn't fucking matter. Just leave it how it is then. So here, let me fucking make this fight 1,000 times easier with the exact same team. Oops, wrong one. Alright, so this does do aggro. Alright, trying to remember all the things that does aggro for him. This one is not aggro based, but it's a ton of damage. I think this is his only move that's like that. And this is topple. I gave him 2 topple abilities to topple things. Gotta remember that. So the green ones are topple related. Well, he only has 1 of them, but the green ones are topple related. Spike damage. This is so that when he does have aggro, he is reflecting damage. But if he's taking too much damage, then you shouldn't use this. I'm just trying to remember what abilities, how the abilities work. I don't control him very often. This is his big boy taunt, where it's a single target, like you are going to attack me. This is another thing that is offensive related. So it does help with the taunt though. So auto attack and mad taunt effect. So when I do berserk, it does the mad taunt. Okay. So this is to guard physical damage specifically. This does taunt as well. Yep, accumulates aggro. But this reduces his strength when used. Only available when aura is active. So this is only available when his taunt berserk stuff is going on, I think. So, okay. Kind of remember how the character works. Now all I need is for the both of them to heal me whenever they need the chance, because the taunting will be being done properly. It's just the healing needs to be done properly. It's like that's one of the problems with this game when the AI isn't working, is that I don't want to play the tank and I don't want to play the healer, but you have to, for boss fights that are of a difficult level, you have to have a taunter and you have to have a healer. There's no optional thing there. You have to have them. And so that's 2 areas of AI where if they decide not to work, well, you just lose the fight. But if you play one of them, then you only have to worry about one of them breaking down, right? So let's remember, this is a taunt related one. Temporarily increases aggro. But then this one here is also an AoE one that grabs all. And this is built on that, where it hits all the enemies and keeps it. This is just a single target hit. Whenever I got a chance to do that, might as well. This one is one that also is aggro related and stuff. But the thing is that I'd only want to use this if he's already doing a good job. Because it lowers his defense to increase his attack. This is if he's about to die. And this is if he's not about to die, but he like say he has the aggro, you can use this. If you're taking a lot of damage and you're not about to die, but you know you will die in a long enough time. Okay. So once again, I might as well initiate the fight with the big boy hard hit, and then the single target. You're going to fight me. And so now when I circle, he's not yet, so do this and that'll force him to. Nope, there it goes. So now he's doing it. Do that to just make sure he's still fighting. Yeah. Yeah, see, he's not turning around now. Alright. Now this should be a bit harder. Oops, I did the wrong one because I reduced his defense. Alright, big boy hit. What's this do? Temporarily increases aggro. Okay, I forgot about that. So he'll get even more aggro from that. So he's taking a lot of physical damage, so I'm just going to do this temporarily. Because I got all the aggro, right? And this will just reduce the damage I take greatly. Until they can finally heal. Or not heal, still. Yeah, look at how many heals he's receiving. Literally 0. Whatever, game. So instead do this, since he's gonna die. And now he instant rezzed. That is unfucking believable that they just allowed him to die. So yeah, even that's not gonna work. One fucking person. All I needed to do. Both of these guys have heals, by the way. But either one of them could have healed at any time. They just decided they didn't want to. Ugh. Truly cancerous. Some of these combos are just unviable on any fight that isn't extremely easy. Like, I want Final Fantasy 12 fucking Gambit system, dude. Let me control the fucking AI. Because obviously game developers don't know how to fucking make good AI.
How can this be? Let us hurry onwards.
Everyone do good.
Alright, so fuck this entire party right now for this next fight. Just complete trash. You're a trash character. And you're a fucking trash character too, but maybe with her. Because she won't get as much aggro as the other one. She has aggro reducing effects. Unbelievable. And some of these characters' designs are just weird with their AI not using them properly. Come on, man. What the fuck? Hurry up. Jesus Christ. Does it really gotta be 86 degrees in my bedroom? About fucking time. Come on. I feel like this bar is filling up slower than normal. You asshole! He pushed me out of my fucking thing to fill up my bar. I really don't like that the bars are positionally like reliant. There we go, but we got one. What are you doing, frog? Pick a side. Man, my eyeball. Stop itching, eyeball. There we go. I feel like I'm doing less damage than I used to do with Ricky's bleed and stuff. I don't know what's going on. Like, I'm in an area with lower level monsters that for some reason seem to take less damage from Ricky's attacks. That's kind of weird. Alright, get your booties over here so when he jumps away from that. Come on, get your booty over here. Hurry up. Oh god, he's bound, so we have to wait for him to be unbound. Come on. Come on, you can do it. There you go, buddy. Can I walk behind him? Okay, thank God. Alright, healer, do your job. Mine one's on cooldown because I've already been spamming mine. What the hell? What the hell? What's happening? I've clicked on it 2 times now. That was weird. I had to click on it 2 times. It kept like resetting back to the center. Yoink. He's actually doing a good job of taunting this time. Alright. I do need to get over here though. There we go. She did it herself. He needed encouragement because I guess he got critted too many times or something. What's going on? I can't move. Why can't I move? What the fuck? He's blocked me off. I can't get behind him anymore. Oh my god, I hate this. There we go. Oh god, he's not taunting again. Come on, man. I'm fine with that a little bit though. But I'm worried that he's gonna stop doing it permanently like he did that last time. Damn, just after I healed, unfortunately. Like, what the hell? Did he just... Motherfucker. Jump your ass over here. Thank you. He put his back up against the wall again. I hate that. The monsters love to do that. Why are you targeting her? I'm sure he'll taunt soon. He has to. He just maybe he wasn't taunting because like I was telling him to retreat, right? Nope, he didn't taunt him. She just died. What the fuck? You were trashy sometimes, dude. Anytime, buddy. Anytime to use one of your taunts. It'll be real cute. It's crazy how much we miss this guy with our attacks. Man, he's only half dead? What the hell? Cheer me up too, man. The pawn's depressed for some reason. That's why he's missing so damn much. I just realized it. And none of them are gonna actually heal him, are they? Damn, finally.
I've got an idea. Leave it to me.
Use this so you reduce the aggro you get. That's the idea. The vision to help him, I was like, I just like, yeah, help yourself. Reduce the aggro you get. Why is he depressed? Okay, she cheered him up. How is Ryan depressed again? You lost 100 points of like that. Dude, we've been fighting this guy for like 30 minutes. Ryan is less likely to become depressed since he's not being attacked at all. Oh my god, I got an encouragement chance? Like, that doesn't happen very much in this fight for some reason. Normally that's a thing that you get constantly, but not in this fight. Oh my gosh, the fight is getting close to being done. Yeah, this is not a good combo, unfortunately. Laughing a Brog bag. Is that all I got? I stole from them like 30 times. But I guess all I got was one item. Like when the chest we get from killing him, we got 3 different weapons. Alright, so I meant to take this off, by the way, because I don't need that anymore. Man, you're very limited in what kind of team combos you can use, unfortunately, for the harder fights.
Hello.
Characters just are so... The AI is just too finicky to allow a lot of freedom, unfortunately. Thanks, that must have been quite a lot of work. I managed to finish up here as well. Yay, yay, happy. Ricky, really happy. Oops, I used the wrong character to do the thingy. Hold on. Right here. Luckily it saves whenever you teleport. It shows a picture of the character who you're doing the talking with when it says that your affinity and reputation is increased. So I don't know if each character has their own individual reputation when it comes to the town, but if it is that way, then I don't know why I would ever want to do anyone other than Shulk for finishing the quest. A Nippon dance, I wonder what that... Okay, that's canned answers, we've seen that more. It was more exhausting than when I used to fight my brother, but at least it's all nice from when he comes back. So you clean the room finally. The perfect brother. Interesting. So you do actually... They still do become the perfect brother, even when he leaves the town. Interesting.
Hello.
Let's head back to Zakazuzuzuzuzu and see how he's doing. Also, let's check the affinity of the town. Damn it. Is it possible to get 5 stars? Oh my gosh. Look how bonded he is with everyone. Alright, damn. Shulk bonds so fast. Affinity chart. No, that's not right. No, none of that's right. I gotta go to the map. And then go to Bionis Lake, and then head here. Should be the right time of day. Damn it! Bedroom, stop being so hot! It makes me testy, man. I'm miserable when I'm hot.
Hi there.
Zakuzu found out why Ernest big liar. Someone tricked him and his friend, and his friend died. That liar evil. Zakuzu will never forgive them. Aw. Let's advance time by 1 hour. Because I've never seen them both out at the same time. Is he in position yet? I don't know.
Hi there.
No, because sometimes they say different things at specific times. I'll give you a 5-star rating. Yeah, thanks. I appreciate it. I guess it's just the thought. These bastards need to be giving me that though. Oh wait, yeah, change time is what I was just talking about. Alright, he's finally in position. Damn. He's a slow walker. Yeah, he's still saying the same thing though. Doesn't matter. Yeah, he's still saying the same thing. Let's see if he says anything new about Ernest now that Ernest is in position. No. Okay. I just got to pee. I'm gonna hold it for a while though. Back to Colony 9. I hope we don't have to have like perfect stats, like the most optimum chart possible in order to have the 5 stars. Because if that's the case, then like no one can do it without a guide, which would be sad.
How's it going?
Yeah, the problem with the sword and the shield one quest, Soren, is it actually doesn't help your affinity. With the town, apparently, like it lowers it and then it raises it back up, but it doesn't like increase it to a higher state than it was. It just lowers it at the start of the quest and then raises it back up.
Hello.
Which is like very scummy.
Hello.
It reminds me of like AAA publishers selling their video games. Sometimes they'll, hey look, we got a big sale going on. Oh, that's cool. How much? 50% off. I'm like, whoa, okay. So wait, it's $30. Yeah, it's 50% off. The game's 4 years old. Are you trying to say you're still charging $60 fucking when it's not on sale? Yes. Yes, we are. Then it's not a sale, is it? You son of a bitch. It's like I used to work in a grocery store when I was younger, and them bitches, they'd be like, the whole time I worked there, literally from the very first day I started work to the last day I was there, they had this massive sale on their chicken tenders. 50% off, bro. Their chicken tenders were delicious. Cooked chicken tenders right there. 50% off too. Can you believe it? You only had to pay $4.99 for a pound. Wait, what? That's expensive. What the fuck? How's that a 50% off sale? Are you trying to say their normal price is $10 damn? Yes. Yes, they are. You pieces of shit. That's a fake sale. They love doing that, don't they? These damn fake ass sales. That's super common on Amazon now. All those third-party sellers on Amazon do that constantly. They'll have these fake sales. Alright, even though it's like kind of neutral progression for the town, I'm still gonna do it though. So let's go ahead and advance the time. Because maybe it'll lead to something else at another time. Oh, there is that too. The heart to hearts. The heart to hearts, yes. That's actually what I want to do. I have a lot more heart to hearts available. Well, I thought I did. Hold up. What? Oh, Ricky and her, huh? That's cool. Oh wait, see, look, I got 3 down here. All right, all right. Hey, those 2. Yes, do that now. I do this thing now. Maybe they'll be good enough friends after that. Party, you. Sorry, Ricky. We'll get you back in here soon. All right, where the hell is this heart to heart at? Machina Forest. Okay. Where are you? They find you. They find you. Is it this one way over here by the water? Where is that? Oh, that's the forest. It's not in the town. Oh, that's right. It doesn't show it. It doesn't show it yet. I have to go there. There's one here, I believe. Now that I'm here, it'll show. Whoa! It actually dropped a temp 1 degree. Oh, it's 5 p.m. That's why the sun isn't as high in the sky anymore. Never mind. It's like bordering it. I looked at my the temperature in my bedroom, and I was like, whoa! It's 1 degree lower. It's getting cooler. Sweet. And then as I was looking at it, it bumped right back up. So it's just bordering it now. It's kind of bumping up and down. I was like, no! I thought it was gonna start cooling off quicker. Oh well. Another hour or so, it'll maybe drop another degree. Have I heard about the PS5? No, I haven't heard anything about it. I won't be able to afford to buy a PlayStation 5, man. That's absurd, like expensive. No boys allowed. No boys allowed. All right, hold up. All right, hold on. We got this, guys. Don't worry. Okay. Don't worry, boys. We got this. Man, no, what did you do? Thank you. I'm totally a lady. You can trust me. Now let's begin. Hi. What a beautiful spring. Makes me want to jump right in. It does look inviting. It would certainly cool us off. Man, that sounds good. That sounds real good right now, man. Are you all right, Milia? It looks as if your heart's getting to you. Your heart's getting to you? What? Maybe correct. Why should the heat... Oh, the heat. Maybe you should take a rest. That may be in order. I believe I am starting to see things. What? See things? That doesn't sound good. Maybe the forest's air doesn't agree with you. It's very humid here. Don't worry, I need a minute to compose myself. Well, if you say so. Oh, I've got a great idea. Let's take a dip, just you and me. And me. Don't forget about me. It's cool, us both, and it might even make you feel better. Are you sure? No, that's a silly... Yeah, are you sure, right? Sure, I'm sure. We won't get another chance like this, and the water's crystal clear. But well... Didn't you used to go swimming outdoors when you were a kid? No, never. Father would not have allowed something like that. Then why not make up for lost time? It's the perfect chance. You were right. Let's go swimming, Charlotte. I hope Shulk doesn't see me. No! Only ladies here watching. Oops. Only ladies watching. I look very close now. Yeah. What? What? Hey! What is this shit? I didn't see anything. Man, this is some bullshit. You can't do that. You promised me a bath. I object. Some damn bullshit. Wasting my damn time. Alright, let's see. How much did they bond, though? I don't know. Are they bonded well enough that that kid won't, like, hate on her? Heart to heart, affinity chart. Why is it still green? Give her gifts. Give her some dogs. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to give her that, but she likes it, so it doesn't matter. Oh, come on, man. Love each other. Love each other. Look how many gifts I just gave her. You know how many corgis she has now? Like a couple dozen corgis, I think, at this point. So she's got several gaggles of corgis. Several gaggles. Several gaggles of corgis. Why won't you love each other? Damn it. Look at all that sweet wasabi. Hell yeah. She likes fruits and veggies, right? I got new fruits and veggies too. What? You don't like a mushroom, but you like fruits and vegetables? What's wrong with you? You monster. Here's some kelp. Okay. Man, look at all these honey rhubars. Here's a dark mango. No, you can't have the bitter kiwi. Here's a poisonous gourd. What? The poisonous gourd was the thing that pushed it over the top. All right, they're blue friends now. Maybe that's enough. You may have this. You may have this. What the hell is that? Whatever, doesn't matter. Let's go to Colony 9 and see if we can finish this damn quest that I've had for 600,000 years in game time. Where I gotta prove to this little shitty kid that girls can be friends. Ooh, it says it's 1 degree. It's run 1 degree lower again, so it's teetering again. Oh my God, the temperature's lowering. It's going down, boys. It's going down. 1 degree.
Come and see.
Come and see. If you think girls can be just as good friends as boys, prove it. I won't believe it unless you can prove it to me. Ah, shit. I think they're gonna have to be the same level of friends, which is quite a ways more. Like, they're not nearly friendly enough, unfortunately. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to party. We're gonna get Shulk out of here. You blow Shulk. And then we're gonna have these three together doing things.
Come and see.
Don't you come and see me. Stab you right in the damn eyeball. Come and see. Come and see. You're out your damn mind, you little shit. You're out your damn mind, you little shit. Okay, so she has a new art, I think, that I didn't look at still. Mind Blast. Release internal strength to seal enemy arts. What? Only available in Elemental Burst. Remove auras. It removes auras too? Healing Gift. Oh wait, hold up. But you took off Healing Gift? Are you out your damn mind? But wait. The Healing Gift is trash. It removes 20% of your HP to give them some shit. That's what it seems like. I don't see why you would ever use that. So yeah, let's level this up here. Yeah, I'd like an intermediate thing, but she doesn't ever have skill books. Okay.
This represents no problem whatsoever. Okay, let's sort this out nice. Manifest yourself. I feel the ether building within me.
Okay. Summon flare.
Just as I envisioned.
What's this one? Flicks bind.
Okay, let's get going.
Jungle top. Pretty Ferris crystal. Well, thank you. Oh, that was a silver chest. That's why.
This represents no problem whatsoever. Okay, let's sort this out nice and quick.
Ricky can win by himself.
Get lit on fire, son. Get whacked with chest. I mean, whatever the hell that is. It's really weird how her abilities work. That she, in order to use her ability, she has to activate a thing, and then activate another thing. And then she can only do it once per thing. She has to then switch to a new thing and do the same thing. Like, activate the fire, and then activate this. Activate the thunder, and then activate this. Activate the water, and then, never mind. He died. Okay. It is time for bonding to take. You will love each other. You have no choice. There will be much love between you all. Okay. Now begin love. Yes. 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 Love each other. Get closer together. Get closer together. Okay. Closer together. Finally, I was about to say, when am I gonna get put to sleep again? It's been a while. Yes, become friends. Push together. Wait, what are you doing up there? What? Why did... I thought I said retreat. What's happening? Are you really about to run away? Wow, that is the worst chain attack I've ever fucking seen. Wow. That's hilarious. That was absolutely hilarious, that chain attack, dude. Alright, now, so if I select run, I can then select this and re-aggro him. This is one of the reasons why haven't been getting hit with many sleep attacks. So let's switch to the... Oops, wait, hold on. Let's switch to the water element and do this. That way everyone regens a bit more.
Looks like we don't need my medical skills. I apologize for
What?
the inconvenience.
No! I hate it when it does it that way. So we got put to sleep instantly. So I didn't get the heart gains. It wasted one of their sleeps. Don't wake her up, wake me up. That way I can be the one to wake her up. No, she woke herself up. No! There's no value in that.
Just as I envisioned.
Isn't this the place where we get the doggos?
Witness my true barely a victory at all. Maybe we should stop here for a while.
Ricky feels tired.
That wasn't that bad. I was milking it, dude. That way we could be friends. When you said fire, I was thinking of a song called Fire with Fire and by the Scissor Sisters. I've never heard of that before. Scissor Sisters is a really terrible name for a band. Unless they're like lesbian lovers. By the way. Like, maybe, like, why would they call it Scissors? Scissors is just a weird name for a band at all. It might be just like what I said. Maybe they're gay or something? I don't know. Because then it would be a good name for them. It would be kind of clever, right? It'd be kind of clever and dirty, and people are like, "Oh, that's dirty." But if it's scissor in like a way like using it as a weapon or something, then I mean, there's so many cooler like names that you could have did that would like have the same like Blade Babes, right? Like any of that shit. Like you could do the same thing, have two words that sound the same, but not have it so that it's easy to take it in the wrong way. I like a lot of music from. I like a lot of female music, and by female I mean like sung by women, because I like female vocalists. I like strong vocalists, period. And I've noticed that it seems to be nowadays. It seems to be more common if there's a song that I like that is sung by a woman. It's because they have like really strong vocalists. Like that's why. Where like there's a lot of male versions of songs. Well, I shouldn't say versions. There's just a lot of male songs nowadays where the vocalists are just not that good. They're like kind of weak. I'm like, what the? Come on, what is this shit? Like especially like in rap, I just don't like most of the vocalists in rap. They just, not all though. Some of them are really good, but most of it is just like. Just sounds weak. It sounds like you're trying to sound like you're a tough guy while talking, which no, like I want to hear you push your vocals. Like I want to hear like the power in your voice, not because you're trying to sound like a tough guy. No, I want to hear like good notes from your fucking voice. Like let me hear your notes, man. I like really strong vocalists. Do, 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 do. What are you doing in my way? Thank you. Nailed it. Though I did want to check this. Where did I get this? Okay. Is it just not listed as one of the things that you can get, but you can? Oh, here it is. Okay, so area 6. All right. I meant to go back there anyway, so let's just go back there. Don't get me wrong, I like lots of music with men in it as well. But nowadays, it's the new stuff that they don't tend to have a lot of powerful vocalists and whatnot. Change time. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Actually, yeah, I just wanted to just teleport there. What am I doing? At the end of the day, most music, unless the artist is really talented, most instruments sound the same. But the vocalists, they can push something. And of course, even though the instrument sounds the same, because they're mostly tuned the same, that doesn't mean that you can't make unique sounds from them, right? Or because, you know, the melodies and all the way, the rhythm and all that other stuff, right? And I love video game music, and a lot of video game music has no vocals. Like, whatchamacallit. Yesterday we were talking about Gerudo Valley music. From Legend of Zelda. There's no vocals in that. I love it. I was just getting into my mixed nuts and dried fruit bag. Want a little bit of a snack. I wonder how long this is going to take. Because I just want to get this done between these two. Probably going to not do it. And instead, do something with them. I'm getting, like, this might be too much, but I'm getting everything down to 10. Every damn thing that she likes down to 10. I might regret this. Bam. Guess that's it. Unless I wanted to start giving her random stuff and hoping for the best. Alright. Alright. Oops, I meant to do it the other way too. Best girls. Use a bunch of my vegetables and fruits. 25 pure cherries. 30 rhubarbs. Oh! I took a lot less time than I thought. Look at that. Hell yeah. That was as much as we needed to get Shulk and Rhine to be able to convince that kid that we were friends. Wow. I didn't think it was going to be that easy. Okay. Sweet. I don't have coconut, unfortunately. Oh, they are gay. Okay, that explains it then. That their name makes sense now. It's actually a pretty funny name.
How's it going?
Okay. Okay. Alright. Come on, man. Change time. Finally did it. Let this be the one, though. Let this be the one that gets us to 5 stars in this town. It'd be so cool. Okay, here we go.
Come and see.
Sorry, I'm stretching again. Wow. I guess girls really can be as good as friends as boys. Hope I can make it up to make up with Nareen. Yeah, I've heard of the PS5 coming. I guess you didn't hear when I responded earlier. I heard the PS5 was coming. Look, I put a slight charge in this damn Switch controller, and now this damn thing does not want to stop turning on. I can't afford it though. It doesn't really matter to me that much, Daily Shape, because there's no way I'm going to be able to afford to buy a new console. So sorry. Okay, hope I can make up with Nareen. So I haven't really been following it at all. The Shulk and Ryan can be good friends. Me and Nareen can too. Plus, we're big girls now. We should keep arguing. I've made up my mind. I'm going to make up with Nareen right now. We're going to be like best friends ever. Or forever.
Come and see.
Trade.
Come and see.
Please go and talk to Nareen. I want to make up with her ASAP. Nareen! I must discuss something with you.
Come and see.
Fine. Pola's changed her mind. Now we can get back at hanging out with each other again. Days plus 4. Local hero. Oh my god, did I do it? 20,000 experience. Oh my god. Okay. Here we go. I think I finally did it. I'm a local hero. It's 5 stars, boys. We did it. We freaking did it. 5 stars. That was a lot of effort. Oh man. Yeah, no problem, Daily Shave. Yeah, I know that they just talked about the PlayStation 5 today too. They were going to talk about it at like 3 o'clock or some shit. I don't care anymore. There's no way I'm going to be able to buy it at all. So.
Hello.
Because everyone's level 5 now, maybe I can get new things too. Yeah, Gust Shot. This is new. Gust Shot. Like, how does this look on her? Ooh, wow. It's that much stronger. Are you kidding me? It doesn't have 3 slots, but that is an insane amount of extra damage. All I can give her is gravel discs.
Hello.
Yeah, but even if it was just $100, it would be too expensive for me, man. Things are completely different this generation than last generation for me financially.
Come and see.
He cute and smart, and he think he's next Shulk. Who? Pola gonna come hang out with the both of us sometime. Wait, who? Oh. Kinda likes. Lucas, okay.
Come and see.
Hey, how's it going, Darth? First of stars, please let me and Pola be best friends forever.
Come and see.
I always pray to the sparkly stars. Stay tuned, your girl wishes to come true. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let me trade. Party, I don't need these 2 anymore. There you go. Bond with these 2 instead. Or You know what I should do? Heart to hearts. I see there's new quests and stuff, but heart to hearts I think is what I should do right now. Take that opportunity. Just like before. It's what led me to being able to do that quest. Okay, so next heart to heart that I could do, that I should. Let's do these two. Alright. Frontier Village. There were quite a few places where heart to hearts could be done. Let's select here. Okay. Come and see. Okay. I'll do this one first then. Mysterious Sanctuary. All right. Okay. Here we are. View. This place seems incredibly mysterious, Ricky. Yes, this is mysterious sanctuary called Prophecy Hut. So this is where the Napan receive their prophecies. Melly right. Melly know how Napan get prophecies. Chief Dunga makes them up. They're delivered from on high. He makes them up. Aw, that's not the right one though. I'm supposed to say this, but he does make them up. Wowie, Melly know lots about Napan. Aerith Sea sits above the village. Looking at it from here gives me a strange feeling. Oh, Ricky, no. Ricky, figure it all out. We have to figure out, Ricky. What have you figured out, Ricky? Know who you think is extra especially special. Uh-oh, Shulk? You mean Shulk? You mean you? The correct answer is you instead of Shulk. What the hell? I would have said Shulk. Yes, Melly right. When Melly cuddle Ricky, how Melly feel? When I cuddle you, it feels warm and calming, like I can forget about everything. Ricky happy. That's why Ricky become a hero pawn, to be cuddled by Melly. Jesus Christ. So that's why I see now. Melly and Ricky both love cuddle. Melly can stroke Ricky's fur and cuddle Ricky anytime. Jesus Christ. This is getting nasty. That's very kind of you, Ricky. Make sure you look after your fur. Nope. Nope. Alright. Next heart to heart. It's right over here. Maybe it's over here. Trying to find the one with Shulk. And Ricky. Alright. There's one here, but we'll be forced into the cutscene if that's the one. There's one here. Holy crap, and 2 quests. What the hell? 3 quests, I should say. Damn it. It's gonna be the one where we have to wait till the cutscene to be able to do it. Well, there's one here actually. Jeez. There's a lot of heart to hearts here. Mine. It's definitely gonna be that one. Wait, there's a heart to heart here. Holy crap. Yep, here it is. Okay. Alright. Achoo! Frontier Village famous pollen works. Wow, Ricky. Great machine. Is it all made of from wood? Tut tut tut. Shulk say wrong word. This not machine. Why? Because of Macan? Because it's not made of metal? Maybe because it's not Macan. Nope, wrong one. Not made of metal. Yay, Shulk right. Machine has metal. Napan device no use metal. So not called machine. Now that I think, I haven't noticed a lot of machine metal in the village. Ricky and Napan at one with Forest. If Forest not have metal, Napan not use metal. That's very resourceful of you. Resourceful of you. It's all of it. Yeah, I guess this is the right one here. Yep, that's the right one. Long time ago, Napan make many things. I'm impressed. I'd love to know more about these pollen orbs too. They light up and produce heat, but they never burn up. Yellow and blue orbs are safe to eat. The red ones not so safe. I saw a red one by the lift. It looks tasty enough. Shulk want to eat red one. Ricky not like red ones. Ricky's stomach go thump thump, then squeal squeal. If Shulk eats one, eat and finish whole red one, Ricky gives Shulk metal. Oh my god. Sounds like a challenge to me. Ricky no need red orb anyway. Oka make yummy food for Ricky. Is that what makes you so bouncy? Maybe I need to eat more red orbs. I mean, eat more orbs. That was a very odd conversation. Alright. That's good. I'm glad I didn't have to go up to the cutscene and hold off on that one. Okay. Wow, max for them. Okay, that looks to be all the ones that I can currently do. So let's look over the ones that I have to do next. So we have to get these two to near max. Okay. And these two to max. So far, I want to have a team combo that has these 3 people on it. And then this one, same thing. But there's this as well, which leans towards that first team combo I was saying. This one as well, though, but this one would be before the max, but the max is going to take longer, so I might as well. Yep, it looks like that's it. All right, so my next team party, my next party is going to be Yule 3. I have to go pee though. I'll be right back, guys. But yeah, we're gonna run around with those 3 for a little while, because these 3 here need to bond quite a bit. I have to have maxed out affection with a few of them in order to see their heart-to-hearts. I wish there wasn't any of them that were maxed out, unfortunately, because it almost feels like it's a waste at that point, right? You don't get anything else after you've already maxed it out. Anyways, I'm gonna go pee and I'll be right back. Rita, this new person here, Rita's asked a question. Have you heard the news? Taste Gaming dog mount? Yes, I did. Taste contacted me on Discord the day it happened. Very sad, very sad. I will be back though. I have to use the restroom. Okay, I'm back. Restroom, by the way. I went to the restroom last night. Oh my god. Wow. What? I don't know what that... I don't understand the meme. It is above my ability to understand. I do not have that sort of brain power. Yeah, I'm not sure what you're talking about. Just a moment here. I figured out why the mic was staying active more often. Because I had the fan in the hallway maxed out. There we go. Yeah, I had the fan maxed out, so oops. That's funny that it was that hot in here still, too. That thing pushes a lot of air when it's capped out. One of those like shop fans. It is not quiet. But it gets air moving, man. It gets the air a moving. There we go. Okay. 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 Nice. Sippy sippy. Finished my yogurt. I've been snacking the whole stream. I had some nuts and fruit, dried fruit, and now I just had a yogurt. I've been grazing today, basically. Alright, back to the game. That just reminds me, I turned those emotes off so easily. That means my emotes are not on for you guys. Sorry. I'm turning them on now. There we go. Come on. Come on. I'm pressing the menu button. Thank you. Hate this. I hate capacitive or whatever the hell called buttons. Give me a real clicky button, damn it. Clicky buttons are 1,000 times more reliable. I'm like, but it's futuristic. You just push your finger against it. I don't give a shit. I want functional, you fucks. Oh, way over here. Increase HP received from healing arts, not making your healing arts more powerful when you use it to others, which means I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. Hey, camera, focus correctly so you can read my face. Thank you. Alright, so. Ah! What the fuck? It rumbles your fucking phone now? It made my phone fall off. Fuck that, man. I hate you, federal government. I'm about to install an app that makes it so I can't receive Amber Alerts anymore, man. That right there, where it made my phone fall off because now it actually rumbles my phone on top of screaming. That's the last straw, dude. That could damage my fucking property. Fuck your fucking dude, stupid fucking thing. I didn't give you permission to do that shit to my phone. Pay part of my bill, bitch, and then you can fuck around with my phone. How much that shit costs, you motherfuckers? Make my phone fucking fall. That shit genuinely makes me mad. Okay. I'm gonna move with some bullshit. So for this bit, man, I don't. So the one I'll take out is her when I'm talking to people with Shulk, because he's fully bonded with her, where he's not fully bonded with either of these two. So you hear my fan even now? It's not my computer fan. Let me know. Like, yeah, that's important. Let me know that. So do you actually hear my fan? Friends bashed Machina Alusa. Why did friends do that? I know. Rasha told you to. Tell Rasha to mind her own business. Damn. So sorry, no time to chat. Doba angry with me again. Doba shoot daggers at me. American booty. All right, let me turn down the fan to what I normally have it on. I figured since it was actually shutting the mic off that it wasn't so loud, but yeah, I got to turn it down to the only level 1 sound setting. Alright, it should be harder for you to hear it now. But I have to have it on at least this setting. There's nothing I can really do. Either that or get thousands of dollars to get a new air conditioning system. There's no other alternative. Or else I'll just die. I'll have a heat stroke here on fucking stream if I don't have something. It's less quiet now. What? You mean more quiet?
Ooh.
Sometimes he finds an Empress Beetle. I think Megaga used to hate Empress Beetles. This is Megaga? Okay. Old friends. Okay, marriage. Oh shit. Miga always treated me like a younger brother, but I always wanted to be more of a brother to Miga. Oh shit. I think I can break up their marriage. Well, quiet. I appreciate that, Daily. I'm already sweating more too. Son of a bitch. Why can't I just be fabulously wealthy like other people? Nora needs to search for a place that knows more about medicine. Yeah, we know about this. Na, na, da, 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 do, wah, wah. Give me items. I need these things to trade and make people love each other. Love each other. Wait, what level is this town at? Was it at 2 or 3 already? 'Cause now it's at 3. I think it was already at 3. I'm not trying to get to level 5 right now. Level 5. What am I, Scooby-Doo now? I'm not trying to get it to level 5 right now. What? This is new. Yay! Yay! Wee! Hubby Pond, NPA. Hubby Pond prepares fish at night. By doing so, he can have it ready in time for breakfast. Foo! Got big lot of work done today. But as long as Nippon are here, my work is never done. Princess. 80s Beatles. Okay. And a sweaty cloth. Just what I've always wanted. Alright, wait. There's a new little dotty dot. New little dotty dot, I see you. Oh, I see you, new little dotty dot. Me! Hachipa, horrible little pond. Hachipa, Karuku, Raleigh, Karuchiku, tell Chief Dunga. Chief Dunga Dunga? Don't tell Chief Dunga Dunga. You're still not in position? Or you can get in position. Oh, they're not in position. They're sleeping. Okay. So instead, let's change time back to you. Oh, there's 2 people here, huh? That's different. I don't remember 2 people hanging out here who have names. Wait, where's the other one? What? I could have swore it showed 2 dots. One must have just went in the house. He prepares a night. By doing so, he can have it ready in time for... Okay. So let's change the time back 2 hours. Aha! There's 2 Nippon right over here now. Yosha.
Hello?
Hoop, hoop, ouch, ouch, my knees. Okay, we've been through his dialogue quite a few times. I forgot about him though. Okay. Okay. Let's head to here. Hiya. Why Ham Ham friends often come to our village. Yeah, we've been through your dialogue too. Alright, so I have multiple quests that I can turn in, I believe. We got Pipkey. I need to save just in case this is one quest where I have to multiple people to turn it into, because I don't feel like looking at the names of all my quests, because I've forgotten which ones I had. Teehee, friends know why Pipkey so happy. Happy because Hamam and friends get rid of ghosts for Pipkey. Pipkey really well now. I'm glad everything worked out. Excellent job, Shulk. Really? That means a lot coming from you. I won't let you down. Sounds sleep like Pipki, big and strong. Now Pipki grow up and really big. Boingy, boingy, boingy. Meh. 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 Alright, we talked to this one instead.
Oh, fine.
Well done. Thank you so much. That's a relief. I'm glad everything worked out. Me too. A resounding success. Cherry said I should mind my own business. She needs to learn some manners and grow up. Mist gel, mist sandals. Another quest with her. Before we do that, let's go over here. Man! Man!
Yes, no.
So smell come from sweet smell. So smell come from drink made from walnut grapes. Unbelievable! His worst idea yet. It is nasty drink with terrible sticky taste. Only Nippon without class drink it. At least now I know what was causing smell. I'm glad everything worked out. It didn't work out, you damn game, because that quest. This is the glitchy quest, unfortunately. I must give Fukoku a piece of my mind. And now they hate each other because it's a glitchy ass quest. That sucks.
Yes, no.
Everyone got annoyed over Jolly and made Kofu mad. Yeah, and that's probably that quest probably affects a massive amount of the
Yes, no.
of the relationship shit in there, because now everyone who there's probably a lot of people linked to him and they all have bad opinions of him. Because it automatically selected the worst fucking option. So weak, dude. Yeah, there's lots of negative relationships. That shit puts everyone in a bad mood, apparently. That is a really shitty quest. That's a really poorly done quest. The fact that it forces you to do the worst option if you happen to have both resources in your inventory when you accept the quest is unbelievable. It's like, hey, give me the really good thing or give me the really bad thing. What do you think I should do? I mean, the really common thing that might do well enough, or this really rare thing that's hard to find that's really good. I'll do the rare one, thanks. No, you have the common one, so I'm only going to take the common one. Alright, well, I'm going to get it all out of my inventory. Doesn't matter. It still magically completes. You motherfucker. Now, Pipki can quickly jump to house and Pipki old friend.
Me?
Hachi horrible little pond. Oh yeah, we already read that one.
Oh, fine.
My niece, Ipan Cherry, doesn't seem to want to spend time with me. She my only relative though, so I want to be closer to her. Could you go in more detail? Free as Shulk, now everything. It's not the time, Ricky. We'll have to listen. Cherry Mama Pan, my Sister Pan, is no longer with us. Aw. I feel I should be like a Mama Pan to Cherry because of that. Now that I think of it, she said she needed some filtered water. She must need it for her work. Would something like that be okay, I wonder? From dawn to dusk. Okay. Collect filtered water from the nearby sparkling pool from dawn to dusk. Okay. It's only during the day. If you find some filtered water, would you take it to Cherry for me? If I brought it, she would probably not accept it.
Oh, fine.
Okay. Let's go get that filtered water real quick. I think it's daytime already. If it's not, I could just switch. Yeah, it's daytime. I'm just gonna push it a bit deeper in the daytime. Okay. Filtered water for like a few bucks. Yeah, but they don't have that sort of stuff, right? They don't understand filtered water technology, I guess. Like making charcoal and things like that is beyond them. Like what? Me no understand. Ricky, it was these three, right, that I needed to work on. So before I head back to town, let's head to here. Whenever I leave town and get into this area, since I'm trying really, since I'm trying more to build up the relationships for the available heart-to-hearts. Like, I'm gonna come to my little spots here where I get tons of gains for no resources.
I can see this isn't pushing you at all.
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
Leave it to Hirobon.
I don't have time for small fry.
Good. Good. Good.
We move at the same pace.
Hirobon and Hirobon invincible. This one soon gets mighty. Dun dun.
Crap. I muted my mic. I had to mute my mic to cough, and then when I went to unmute it, the button popped up, and it was too late.
Feel the flow of battle.
We only feel Dun Dun's scary voice. Now, Justice Duel, Ricky and Dun Dun is here. Sharla have no scary.
That's right, Ricky.
Good to have you with us, Dumban.
What about Ricky?
Poor Ricky. What about Ricky, man? And Bob. Don't forget about Bob. Alright. Put one of us to sleep. Hurry up. I demand sleepy. Thank you. Somebody encourage Ricky. He's sad. He's in between the two of you. Thank you. Man, that was a lot of hearts all at once.
Leave this to me.
You know what? It's probably better to not do the timed events, because that encourages people and makes them more happy, and when they're happy like that, like this, they're less likely to need encouragement the other way. But then, you know, at the same time, it doesn't matter, because it's one form of encouragement, it's another one, it doesn't really matter. Might as well just do it so our characters are less likely to die.
Let's keep on going.
Final push. Electric
going.
But we mustn't be careless.
All right. Much more gains for these three. Ricky's gonna be like, besides Shulk, he's gonna be one of the first people to like be friends with everyone. Even though he's the last character I've received so far. I mean, of course, with Shulk, everyone's like super friends with Shulk. Look at that. But he only has a blue, and he already has blue with her, obviously. And she has good friendship with 2 people because of the gifting I forced on. But Ryan, on the other hand, Ryan's gonna be one of the last people to be friends with everyone. I think Ricky's gonna catch up with people and outpace them rather quickly for max friendship. But Ryan, on the other hand, poor Ryan. Because I don't use him enough now. But when I am using him, he gets friends really fast, about as fast as Shulk almost. Because he'll tank, and when he tanks, he gets hit with status effects far more often than anyone else. So that the characters interact with him like being friends, and then because of that, they bond faster. Because these two like have like no affinity for each other, I'm just gonna go ahead and drop some random bugs that I have a ton of, or that I finally have over 10 of. I'm not gonna like get down to 10 like I did with the other ones, just like one of each. Doo, doo, doo. Ooh. Nice. I got way more bugs than I thought. Ooh, double one. All right. We'll give him one rubber mantis. I feel like I could trade for those. I'll have to remember that. Not over 10, but screw it. Just to get it marked. Okay, and then let's go back the same way. But with vegetables or something like that he likes. But only things over 10. You know what? Give him a whole bunch of those. I got so many, it's ridiculous. Apparently he likes sorrow beetles. I must have accidentally given that to him and it worked out. What? Does he just like bugs? Why have I given him so many bugs? They both like bugs, apparently. They're 2 peas in a pod, man. Big fans of bugs. I figured he wouldn't like it. It's poisoned. It's a vegetable, but it's poisoned. But I still wanted to see. There, that makes up for it, and then some. That super makes up for it. He loves spicy cabbage. Holy shit. And humming. Why did I give him so many bugs? Why does he love them? There we go. They're still not even like first level. That's how little like they've interacted. But at least I've like put them on the path. So let's go here and do the same thing. Like every time I leave, I'm gonna try to like do this from now on. Not all the gifting as much, just these 2 specific fights that end up creating a lot of bonding. It's like Tinder, Grinder, and mixed. I don't know. Do they? I don't know if they bang. I don't know. I make jokes about them, everyone rubbing genitals together, but I don't think they actually do. Though they do have crushes. Like Ryan has a crush on Selena Kyle. What's her name? Shara. Oh, Sharla. Okay. So he has a crush on Sharla, and Shulk has a crush on the Mother Mary. What's her name? I don't know. I can't check right now while I'm climbing. Melia. Okay, Melia. Ah! Ah! Oh. Oh, I was so close. You almost gave me a damn heart attack, you little ball. You almost plummeted to your death. I just barely got a jump off in time to jump over the little gap.
Leave it to Hierophant.
Okay, let's sort this out nice and quick.
I don't have time for small fry.
Rush pow, son. Okay. Oh, that was quick. What the hell?
Like this, guys.
But we mustn't be careless.
Alright. Throw a rock at it. Throw a rock at that one. Throw a rock at that one. And throw a rock at this one. Alright, now that you got all their attentions, just sit here and wait till they put us asleep. And here it comes. Oh, 3 sleeps at once? What a waste. Spread them bitches out. That way I can get all the uses out of it. 3 sleeps at once. What the hell's wrong with y'all? In fact, stop fighting back. Run. Give them time to recharge that sleep. 3 sleeps at once. What the hell's wrong with y'all? What value is there in that? Here we go, here we go, here we go. Alright, wake us up.
Get a hold of yourself.
Why Ricky see tweeting birds?
Yay! And they didn't spam it, only one did it.
We don't need my medical skills.
Alright. I was about to say, there's 2 more of you who can do it, so do it. Did he just interrupt it? You jerk, you interrupted his sleepy thing and killed him. Come on, man. Where the hell is the sleeps? Only one was interrupted. Here we go, here we go.
You don't need to tell me. Don't underestimate me.
What the hell's going on? I can't do anything. No, I can't do anything! There we go. Scratch. Stop trying to kill them so badly. Yes, regenerate. Yes. Become sad, Dunban. Dunban was all hyped. You look at his aura. But you see on this picture, there's a little arrow that was going down.
Ricky, go to bed now. Gotta cool off. Final push. Finish in one hit smack pow. Got to go. My sidekicks too. I owe you. Shield bullet.
Gale Flash! Your days are numbered!
Finish.
Ring lullaby.
Hierophant's job.
Electric Gutbuster!
2 things. No! Kill them again. Aw, just as, like, they keep dying just as they're about to finally do the funky dance. I want the funky bunch dance, man. Stop doing the interruptions during the Funky Bunch dance song. I gotta be able to do my sleepy time thingy and revive, and then during that song we all bond and stuff. It's great. Alright, so back to town. Since we got that sparkling water for her. I can speak the English, trust me. I know how to do it. I can speak the English. I'm glad you're here for now, Daily Shave. You're the only one who seems to be in chat though today. So sad, but it's okay. It's okay.
Hello.
Hey, wow. I have a favor to ask. Only Ham can do. Oh, sounds like something wrong. Tell Riki. Wait, no, I do wrong thing. Hopefully it doesn't do the bond, so I don't have to reload. They're clearly worried about something. What do you do, Ricky? Wow, Dunban Ricky thinks same thing, really. You want to go to me a monster, egg, and machina? I will tell you exact place. Please give to egg to Gadada. Okay. Outside of Twisted Tree Gate, there is hill on right side. After friend see from map, friend must go in circle to go up. Watch out though, monster there are very fierce. Easy peasy. Hero Pond take care of it. Right, I'll help out too. Sweet, they just bonded, but they didn't actually bond in a bad way for my peeps. Just additional. Bond. Like James Bond? Yes, exactly like that. Just like that, they need to be shaken, not stirred. Alright, what do you got here? What? When did you get this? And does it look unique? Oh, I think she's always had. What? She got new things, I think. I remember buying everything she had. Look. What is this? What are these new things? Okay, I gotta check the other shop too. Into the water. I don't have time to walk around. I'm desperate. I need new things. Ah, new things! New things! That could mean the original plate. That maybe it's because I bonded more with everyone. That could mean the other place has new things too. Mass. Arts, artsy fartsy party. Okay. I can now level up new skills. Here we go. Well, would you look at all these new fancy things that I don't have over. Damn it. Good, that little points. Nothing for her still. Just a lot of points to spend once you can. Magnum charge. Alright. Come on, man. Hurry up and get that last points you need so we can switch to this permission thingy. Or pessimism thingy. Can't believe Shulk's a pessimist. Pessimists are lame. I never heard of a pessimist in my life. I've never been pessimistic about a single damn thing. Never. I've never once been pessimistic about anything. There's no evidence of it either on the internet. So ha. What's going on here? Why won't that go away? What? I'm on the skill link thingy. Oh, here we go. Agility up by 15%. He needs that. Yeah, he needs that, dude. He's heavy as hell. I mean, he's not heavy, but his agility is low as hell. And I know that 15% of increase on a person who has naturally low agility isn't that good, but it don't matter. He need it. He need it. He needs it. Yes, indeed you are, Daily Shave. I appreciate it, man. Carrying the whole chat right now. The whole weight of chat is on your shoulders, man. The whole damn thing. Hold on, my phone. Speaking of phone and bothering me and taking up my making my phone fall down and shit. Need to actually open it up and look at the messages I got here. Nothing? Okay. Alright, charge then, phone. Charge better than you want to, than you're gonna charge, because now you're gonna charge like trash. Yay! Yay! So I can get all these new weapons. Visually, they're gonna be cool looking, I bet. Alright, you know what? I know what you're up to. How about this? How about I do this to you? I power you down completely. Because you are trash at charging while turned on for some fucking reason. And then here the government making my phone fall down. I'm already having tons of damn trouble with my damn phone. What? Oh, you asshole game. That's messed up. Any new armors? Meow. Leave me alone. I talked to you. Why did I spam through that? Luckily it was something I already read. Okay, so Colony 9. Should have teleported next to the vendor. I don't know why I teleported way over here. I want to check the vendor because I think I got new stuff in their inventory when I got higher stars, so I might as well check this one. You, what do you want?
Hi there.
It's weird. My heart should be pounding, shouldn't it? Go on about that shit again.
Well?
Boo! I don't see anything new. What's wrong with you, man? I got you up to 5 stars. Don't you know what that means?
Hello.
Give me new things. Sweet wasabi. Here we go. Cloudy Untold Jaw. This is newish looking. Here, take a giant hornet. Hope you enjoy your bug.
Hello.
Please. She's begging her for him shit.
Yes?
And he's like, she stole my money in the toilet.
Yes?
I should not have helped those two to stay together. He's breaking her. She's breaking him, I mean. And will she be happy when he is broken? When he doesn't have any more money left? How will she feel about him then? Hmm? Yes, no.
What is it?
Something he's been building don't seem to do much, but never mind. Just goes to show when you're free of worry, your research is better. I'm going to work even harder as well. I can't let him beat me. Really? Andreas and Xearrik. These two never were bonded before. Oh, okay.
What is it? What is it?
Alright. Alright. Okay. Okay. Let's see what he's up to then, shall we? I know where he tends to hang out. Let's head over there now. Just in case he's not in position. Yeah, he's not. He's actually walking into the thing to disappear for the night.
How's it going?
I don't think I've ever talked to him while he was on this path, though, so... Thinking of trying to develop a love potion. Then I would need to make effort with the ladies. But could a Hom scientist really come up with something like that? Yeah, that sounds evil, dude. Maybe think about why I failed. And love is a better way to use my time. No, I think you're starting to sound like a damn crazy person. And you need to calm the hell down, alright? Calm the hell down. Calm the hell down with that love potion, alright? No love potion from the number 9 colony, alright? Love potion from colony number 9. Yeah, it is colony 9, that's what I thought. No, I'm not making any references. What are you talking about? I'm just, you know, talking about how it's a love potion from colony number 9. Makes Hum Hum feel better just by having her around, you know, and coincidentally, it seems like it might be a really good idea to name it Love Potion number 9 since it's from Colony 9, obviously. Monica's cooking was superb today. Again, as always, we found happiness, but I just hope it doesn't ever end. All right now.
How's it going?
Did you know the weakness of a man? Oh my god, you still are whining about how weak you are. You disgust me. Shrek? What about Shrek? What is going on here, Daily Shave?
Hi there.
I think about cooking something on Andres today, so how considerate am I? Same shit as always. Everything seems fine. Find. Fine. There's no T or D. F-I-N-E. Fine. There you go, mouth. Thank you for forming the correct, like, sounds. Well, hello there.
Hey.
Here's the problem. This is a bad quest, but I'm gonna do it still. It is what it is. Shrek has some love potion. He did? I didn't know that. I only saw the first movie, and it's a long time ago. Hey, good news, guys. People have started noticing all the things I've done. And now I'm eligible to take on the Lieutenant Colonel test. If I beat the current Lieutenant Colonel, I will take his place. Then my dream will come true. I'm glad everything worked out. Me too. A resounding success. It's still too early to celebrate. I haven't won yet. You feeble, worthless amateur. Damn. Did you really think you could better me? Or maybe everyone stopped going easy on you because you're a girl. Damn. Alright, hold up. That's brutal. Alright, let's see what we got with her. We got a ton of quests that we've done with her, right? Yeah, it's getting hotter in my room again. Damn fan. What? I can't scroll. What's going on, dude? This website's trash. Trash! Trash! Maybe a few less ads and then I'd be able to use the fucking website? Jesus Christ. Okay, here we go. Okay. Then the pawn merchant who gives the pawn blah 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 just received the blah 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 blah. Okay. Hold on. Oh, okay. 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 These seem to be identical. Okay. Let's blue this. What? 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 You don't think I could lose, do you? I'd like to say that's impossible, but you're probably right. I doubt I'll stand a chance if I start intense training right now, but I might have better odds with a stronger weapon and armor. I won. I can't believe it. I won. No. How can this be? A poison-coated sword? You cowardly wretch. That's the only way. I know what equipment I need, but none of it's ready. I thought I still had had a while until the test, you see. I need a small, easy-to-use sword or strong light shield. I ordered the sword from a Nippon merchant in Satori Marsh. Wait, hold on. I actually do want to reopen this. Man, please don't do this. Okay. I don't know. I don't understand. I ordered the sword from the Nippon merchant in Satori Marsh. The shield should be lying in the colony's 6th storage area. My entire future is riding on this. You have to help me. No problem. Leave it to me. If Shulk puts his mind to it, we'll succeed. I'm relying on you too. You've stuck by me this long. I knew you could help me. Alright. Hold up. Wait, I opened up the affinity thing. Oh, that's a quest thing? I don't give a shit about the quest thing. I want the affinity thingy. Okay, let's see. Wait, I don't need to do optimum anymore because I already have 5 stars. I just need to finish it. Okay. Yeah, I don't care if they're like bonded perfectly.
Hello there.
Well, hello there, whoever said that. Hey, how's it going, Kim? It's been 1,000,000 years. Excited for the PS5? I can't afford a PS5, man. I'm unfortunately never gonna be able to afford that kind of thing. Sorry. It's a bit different for me this generation than it was last. But yeah, it's cool. Another monster's coming out soon.
Good day.
I can scarcely believe my ears. The young captain completed that mission, not other than the platoon herself. Okay. Wait, this is that guy. This is that sketchy dude. He was talking about love potions and stuff. What you doing, sketchy dude? Trying to like drug women? Oh, you like Sonya now? That's right, I do remember. Oh wait, this isn't the sketchy guy. This is the guy who's a big fan of Sonya, and they've been dating kind of off and on ish. But he doesn't really 100% understand that she does like him because he's talking about like babysitting. He doesn't understand that the reason she has him looking after the kids is because she's a fucking mother, and she's a responsible mother. She wants to make sure he can handle the damn children before she tries to like move the relationship any further. Did you just really walk that short? Okay, never mind. He's part of this list now. Yeah, so same thing. So, new quest here. I know my phone was broken and I need to learn for my exams. No problem, Kim. Understand.
Hi there.
Hi there, Betty. Please, you have to help me. My friend Desiree joined the defense force. Yeah, what about it? I wanted to tell her that it was too dangerous. But it looks like she's made up her mind already. Sounds like you've got a problem. But if she's made up her mind, she should at least consider her attire. She needs to be wearing more feminine armor. Huh? More feminine armor, alright. Sorry to ask, but could you get the materials I need to make it? I just need lucky skeeter wings and a Vang hair clips. Oh yeah, razor teasels. Alright, well I got all that except for the razor teasels. Thank you. I should be able to make some cute armor from my materials. I'll be waiting for them. No problem, leave it to me. Yeah, I too will give it my all. Hold up. Let me, what? Okay, hold on. I gotta see her armor. What are they talking about? Like, I already thought she had feminine armor on. She hangs out around this corner over here at this time of night. How have I been playing this game so damn much now that I know where random NPCs hang out in their daily life? How is that not feminine? How is this not feminine? All right, we're gonna see what's about. Like, let's see what happens.
Hello.
Hey, Desiree. Apparently, you're not feminine in your armor. All right.
Hello.
I'm looking forward to see where this goes, boys. Giggity. All right, where's the quest on this? I'm gonna highlight this quest. This quest has more priority to me now. I gotta see where this goes. Excuse me. Unity chart. A micro bikini, Kim? Oh man, that sounds good. Let's do it. Let's do this, boys. Let's do this. All right. Collectibles. No, quest log. There we go. Captain. Betty's gift. Here we go. Betty's gift. She's gonna be wearing a damn spaghetti strap. All right, Colony 9. What? Where do I gotta go though? Huh? Okay. Hold on. It doesn't have anything marked off for me. It might be a specific time of day these monsters appear, so let's change the time of day. Because I don't know what monsters drop the materials that she wants me to get. Yep, there we go. Boom, exclamation points everywhere all of a sudden. Oh, these things again. I just recently killed a whole bunch of them. How did I not get the materials I needed? How dare you, battery? How dare you? I did not give you permission to be low. You will only ever be high. Do you understand me? Giggity. Alright, so let's go get that the bits to make this micro bikini. It's gonna be leather apparently too, because we gotta kill these things here. These weird wildebeests or whatever the hell. These weird wildebeest lizards or just things. Yes. Oh, wait, that's right. I don't care about Shulk bonding with them in this way because he's gonna bond naturally other ways. So party change. Who was I bonding? I think I was bonding these three here. Oops, I didn't want you gone done, man. That last input got eaten. No, Ricky. I want to play with Ricky. All right, Ricky. You know what you gotta do, boy. Wait, it's gonna be an insect? Hold on. I thought I was gonna get some like leathery hides from these guys. Like that's what I thought. I was like, oh, okay, this is gonna be tough. Oh shit. That's gonna be a. Okay, hold up. I gotta save. I might as well finish this fight too. This is gonna be a tough fight. Good music time, boys. Here we come. Alright, we need to focus on these guys. Focus attacks. Ricky Sticky. Hero Pond, very cool. Get the aggro from me, man. I gotta do my backstabs with Ricky. Amateurish. Like I'm playing a damn Sonic game. You heard him. Behave. Another one? I kind of want to play a Sonic game again. It's been a long time. I did play Sonic Mania when that had come out, but I didn't play it with any other characters. Maybe I'll play that again with another character. Sonic Mania was a really good game, like a good return to form for Sonic. Don't worry, I got you done, man. I got you done, man. Be healed. Wait, why are you not being healed? Oh, I don't even need to heal him anymore. It doesn't matter. Still from this big giant thing. Yo, I got you. Don't worry, man. Cheer up, dude. Cheer up. Get all hyped like Ricky. Ricky hype as hell. Look at his little picture. He's screaming. Look at Ricky. Look at Ricky. Now look at you. Now look at Ricky. Now look at you. Get hype. Maternal Armu Melt. Alright, and a gold chest as always. They're guaranteed a gold, but it seems like there's not a lot of rare variety in this chest that you get from the other ones. Science Glyph. Now see, I was very mistaken when I came out here trying to build this, get materials for this lady's new feminine military armor. Instead of killing these big giant monsters with these thick leathery hides, I gotta kill these little tiny insects with these little spindly legs and shit. What could she possibly make out of this? Like what? She gonna have like the transparent wings over her boobs so they're see-through or something? Like what's going on here? Like how is she gonna make armor with this? An insect of all things. A tiny little insect. What parts from the insect does she want again? I'll have to look at that. Don't get too excited, Ricky. New skill learn.
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Poisonous needle. Alright, what is this? What do I need again? I need to get Skeeter wings. Oh my god, she is gonna like use the wings. I was like, what could she possibly use? She wants the wings. She genuinely actually wants the wings. That is insanity. We about to see some crazy looking stuff on her. Wow. Hopefully, like, I don't know. I don't know what to think. I do not know what to think at this point. What this armor is gonna look like. She actually is going for the wings, boys. She's going for the wings. Okay. All right, Ricky. Ice. and aggro these two. Oops, I hit the wrong button. There we go, they're all aggro now. Let's do this. Wait, don't attack those. Alright, I guess we're attacking everything. I guess we're fighting every damn thing. You know what? Chain attack time, boys. Ricky. What do I want to do with Ricky? Do I want to give him the sticky? I'm thinking about giving him the sticky. Give him the sticky, Ricky. Charlotte, give him the big boy shotgun. I mean, stick this sniper rifle up his booty and pull the trigger. Dunban, do your big ass combo. 22,000 damage, baby.
Timing is everything. Remember
I think you can only steal one item at a time. Because I've stolen lots of times with Ricky, and it seems like it just still only gives me one item at the end. Life absorb. The insect is doing this? Is that gonna kill him? Why is it like... Oh yeah, it would have killed him. He had very low health. But Charlotte took care of it with a big boy heal. I was about to say, because that has a really weak attack for it to kill him. Done, man. That's what I'm talking about. Finally getting hyped. You're getting in the right mood, Done, man. That's what you should have been doing this the whole time. What are you doing? What the hell is this thing doing? League armor. Oh, he stole that, huh? Oh, okay. Nah, man, you don't get to just walk away and then walk back and then somehow that counts as not being aggroed anymore. Nah, you need to fight me, dude. You die for aggroing me the way you did. There's only one consequence for attacking me. Death. Mile. Ether up. Yoink. Look, he's doing it again. No. Get fucked. Chain attack. Finish him with a chain attack before he resets. You are not resetting, bitch. Wow. Wow. Oh, he doesn't have the thingy? Okay, this should be enough, though. Wow. No resetting for you, you cheating little shit. Oh, and we get a silver chest from him. Interesting. For gold, but silver's okay. I'm still waiting. It's been a long time since I've gotten a gold chest from a basic enemy. I still have it in mind to save before I open it and see if I can influence the loot by loading, which will help a lot if I plan on farming for specific items at some point. Because like I wasn't as interested in that until Soren talked about how it took him 3 hours to farm for something one time, and then when I was in the middle of that quest and I needed those 2 items that weren't even like essential. It wasn't like I was looking for armor. I just needed a couple of materials like this right here. Like this lucky skeeter wing. Like it took how long to get that? How many of these things did I kill? And I want a spare one, right? I want a final lucky skeeter wing. Way I don't end up with 0. So I have to keep fighting.
Not bad at all.
We make a great team.
So I wonder if this game has been changed significantly from the original version of the game. Because when I looked up the, when I was like, okay, this doesn't make sense. Why haven't I gotten that piece of material to make the thing? Like I fought the groups of monsters, and I got 2 back to back, and then I fought like 15 in a row without a single one dropping. Like right now, notice that I get poisonous needles 99 times out of like 99% of the time I'm getting a poisonous needle. I guarantee if I look it up, it'll say that the poisonous needle is only a 60% something drop, and the rest of the percentage, the other 33% from the wooden chest, is going to be the wing, which would mean 1 in 3 I should get a wing, right? 66 point whatever percent and 33 point whatever percent, I should end up with a wing on average 1 out of 3 fights. So if I end up with a wing only 1 out of every 20 or so fights, then those numbers aren't correct. And I'm wondering if this is just a change that was made. I need a cough drop. I'm out of cough drops, guys. I'm so sad. See, another poisonous needle. Like here, let me look this up while waiting. Poisonous needle, Xenoblade Chronicles, poisonous needle. All right, so because I honestly forgot the name of the monster. It was on my screen, but I just don't. It doesn't exist to me. That's a problem I've always had. I don't know why, but when it comes to text, if I'm not actively looking for text, I don't absorb text normally the way I absorb a lot of other information. Like for me, I'll absorb really minor details about all kinds of things that aren't relevant to what I'm doing, but text will pop up on my screen and when I'm like playing a game, or I'll drive past a sign or something like that, and unless I train myself to pay more attention to the text in that situation, it just doesn't exist to me. So like that, whatever that insect's name was, I don't know, and I've looked at its name like 20, 30, 40 times in the past 10 minutes. I didn't directly look at it, it's just been on my screen. Like over here, it says Agora Shore. How many times have I gone over here and it said Agora Shore? If you were to ask me and offer $1 million for me to figure out what the name of this shore was, I would not be able to answer it without looking it up. Because I never actively paid attention to that text. Not everyone's like that. For some people, they'll just look at this screen, what we're seeing right now, and I can be moving Ricky around so that he's the focused, but you'll still see Agora Shore without paying much attention to it, and register and remember that this is Agora Shore. Now I do that same sort of stuff, but I only really do it with like other type, not with names. Names, I told you guys, I've said this a lot. I'm name tarded. I do feel like I have some sort of handicap when it comes to names. I'm like name tarded. There'll be other things, like I said, very obscure, minor details. Like remember, like when I found one of those characters, like when I come into the affinity chart, I normally find them not by their name, but by by their looks. and you'll notice that some of them really aren't that visually different. And the games, these pictures are really small. And the characters, when I'm talking to them, I'm not really looking at their face. I'm not like paying attention to them almost at all. I'm reading the text. I'm focusing on the text and reading the text. But I still subconsciously take in their visuals and are able to identify them again later on. And there was other things like that where some obscure details, like this happened yesterday, I can't remember what it was, but there was some obscure detail where a very minor thing had happened in the background like 2 or 3 streams before that, and then I was like, oh yeah, that's this. And so I remember like really good like things that are not words, but when you make them words, I don't remember them as well. Like, I'll remember the shape of a rock and where that rock was, and all kinds of minor details about that shit. But then the name of the rock, if there was words on the rock and the words were the name of that rock, unless I visually and unless I said in my head the thing that was written on that rock, I won't have a fucking clue what that rock was called. I really feel like that, and that's weird. I remember, you remember how I talked about that I've had a couple, like literally a couple, extremely smart friends in my life, where, I mean, like, not smart people. I've known plenty of smart people. I'm talking about geniuses, where these people were clearly just geniuses. These are very gifted individuals, and I was, like, blessed, happy to talk to these people. Having them in my life was awesome. Unfortunately, you know, that years pass and things change, right? They move away and things like that. So, like, one of them moved to Las Vegas. He was also in the military, so high-ranking officer. I can't remember what it's called, but during the Iraq War, because of his rank, he was like, even though he wasn't in the military anymore, they're able to put him back in during certain things. I can't remember what that's called. So if you're not in active duty, they can force you to be active because of your rank. I can't remember what that's called. It's part of achieving that rank, apparently. And it's not the same across the board. It's different for different branches of the military, and it's not just different for different branches of the military. It's different for different like positions in those branches as well, not just the ranks. Because, like, you can be a captain in the Navy, and that's a different thing from being a captain in the Army. But then if you're, say, a captain of a boat, that's a different thing from being a medical captain on a boat. And like, there's all kinds of, like, there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of weird stuff. But yeah, remember, but anyways, I kind of a little bit off topic, but I brought that up because one of those friends, I still remember that he told me that that's something I should try to actively work on, because he noticed that too. Like, he noticed, without me having to bring it up, he noticed that I absorb things very quickly and lots of things, and I like very quickly. But when it's text-based, if I don't actively engage with that text, I do not absorb it. Like, I have to actively engage with text to be able to absorb it. He was telling me that's one of the things that I should probably work on. And I've always meant to, but I've never bothered trying to, like, do some sort of mental exercises that would help with that. It won't click until I figure it out myself. Yeah, I hear you, Mako. They remember better, much better events and raw words. Yeah, like, and I have, like, a really weird way of thinking about things too. Like I said, and, you know, I don't do it every. This isn't how every single thing.
Hello there.
Like, I don't engage this way with every damn thing that I do. But I've told you guys, like, when I look at a clock, I don't necessarily always see the clock. I think, like, sometimes the functions of the clock are the things that I think about when looking at a clock, as well as just seeing the time. No, I haven't bothered, Soren. I have that. I have a bunch of other stuff. I haven't been equipping any of the new stuff for a moment because I'm busy doing a bit of farming. But once because I just finished another quest, but I want a spare material. Oh, and that's right. I wanted to look this up. Let's look it up a different way. Let's switch to a different time. So that those bugs come back. Alright, so I don't see any of them right now, so let's make them come back. Like with the controllers, you remember I was talking about the controllers and the Xbox and stuff like that, and things like Like, I see the function of things. Like, that's what, even when I'm playing a game. That's why, actually, one of those friends that was actually, this is a different one. One of those couple of people who were like just basically geniuses. And there's two of the smartest people I've ever met in my life, as far as like, well, not met as much as we're friends with, right? One, if I would play some MMORPGs that he would play as well, and every time there was a new patch, he would come to me. He was a much smarter person than me now, but every time there was a new patch, so both of these two people, this is how smart they were. Both those two people understood how my mind worked without, and they thought about how my mind worked without me like talking to them about that kind of thing. So like every time there was a new patch in a game that I was playing and I was really invested in, he would always come to me after the patch came out and like try to get some insight into how things might be changing for me, because, and I don't mean like simple things like the patch notes saying this now does this and this now does this, but I would frequently like find tons of new bugs and all kinds of weird stuff. Like I could just read the patch notes and be like, oh, you know what? I bet you there's gonna be a bug associated with this now. Let's go play around in here and test some things out. And so we could find all kinds of little cheats and things like that to help our characters out. And I've never been above cheating in an MMORPG. Never. I cheat my ass off in an MMORPG that I'm invested in. I don't, not anything with PvP or anything like that though. Like when I first start playing any MMORPG, I play it normally, but the moment like I'm in super late game content and it just becomes the most grindiest fucking grindy thing that you've ever seen in your life, cheat mode activated, bitch. I will use every damn exploit I can find, and trust me, I'll find some damn exploits real fast. So yeah, I'm really good at finding bugs. I remember that was one of the complaints that, what's his name now? Damn it. I don't remember. It's been too long since we've seen him. That's one of the complaints that one of my subscribers had, if you guys remember. He would say, he would always complain that I would find too many damn bugs in these games. And he's like, why are you complaining about all these bugs in these games? I don't understand. It's not that buggy. And then like he would watch me play and he's like, none of this shit ever happened to me. Why does this always happen to you? Why do you have so many damn bugs in your games? Because I don't necessarily always follow the set path that I'm given. And then I look at things in a different way normally. Not every time. Sometimes a simple thing is a simple thing. Like, it doesn't matter, right? There's nothing. It is what it is. But normally I think too much about things. Way too much. Okay, that's right. I wanted to load. Because I want these bugs to come back and they're taking too damn long. That's a great skill, NGK. You can just change and instantly find bugs. You can just see changes and instantly find bugs. Nice, yeah, valuable thing. Alright, where are they? Hey! I was about to say, I just reloaded. Give me my bugs. So let me look up this Chorty Skeeter, right? I'm gonna let them do all the fighting. And I'm gonna look up this monster. Watch it say 33%. Where's the wooden drop rate? Well, son of a bitch. I was wrong. It's not even 33%. It's 43%. Yeah, that's right. For this one, there's supposedly a 43% chance of me getting these damn wings. How many poisonous needles have I gotten in a row, guys? So I don't know. Like, did they change this from the original game? Did any of you play the original game? Also, Ricky is best hero pawn. So, for every monster in the game, it seems like, based on me looking this up for a few different monsters, they can drop wooden, silver, or gold chests. When they drop a wooden chest, there are only ever 2 drops from that chest. The first drop is more common than the second drop, but not by that much. Sometimes it's 66% to 33%. And sometimes, like this, it's 56% to 43%. That is not the case in this game, though. It's 1%, maybe 5% drop rate for the second item. It is incredibly rare. You basically have to get a silver. You have a better chance of getting a silver chest, and then getting that item from the silver chest, than you do of getting it from the wooden chest. And the wooden chest has a 43% chance of getting this thing. So this wooden chest here, one of the ones that we've opened up a million of, yet another poisonous needle. The poisonous needle is 56 and the lucky skeeter wing is 43. 56% chance to 43% chance. I'm sorry, but this math isn't adding up. Like I said, there is a 17% chance of getting a silver chest. 17%. That's a 1 in 5. Just well, more like a 1 in 6. But how many silver chests have you seen from these bugs, and how many have we killed? So it's not a 1 in 6 chance like it claims. It's more like a 5% chance, maybe like a 1 in 20 you'll get a silver chest, right? But I guarantee I'm far more likely to get a silver chest. I'm getting very unlucky. No, it's like this with literally every monster in the entire game, Mako. Every monster, when they drop a wooden chest, only drops a single item from that wooden chest. It is insanely rare to get a wooden chest that has that secondary item that's supposed to only be uncommon. Like slightly less common than the other item. Now, what did I tell you? I'm going to get a silver fucking chest that contains the item I'm looking for before I'll ever get that item in a wooden chest. And there's my wing. I just don't get that secondary item from those wooden chests. It's super rare. Like, maybe a 1 out of 20 chance at most, but probably closer to 1% chance than a 5% chance. Yeah, but that's not how the websites read. The websites, all the websites for the monsters read exactly the same, which is why I was saying that because I've looked it up out of curiosity. Yesterday I decided to start looking this up because I was like, how the fuck am I not getting this item? It doesn't make sense. How many of these things do I have to kill? Wood chest, 80% chance. Silver chest, 17% chance. Gold chest, 2% chance. Poison needle, 56% chance from a wooden chest. And a lucky skeeter wing, 43% of the time. I'm sorry, what? No. More like 1 to 5% of the time. It's like this every time. Okay, what was I doing before I spent 20 minutes killing these monsters to get a item that is only slightly uncommon, supposedly? As if it was an ultra rare fucking drop. Yeah, that was not 46. I know, but it's not just that. Like, every creature's like that in this game. They all have like 2 drops for their wooden chest, and it doesn't work. Like, if you pull up any of these monsters, they all have their wooden chest, and the wooden chest always has 2 items. Like, I just pulled up a different Skeeter here. It's called a Little Skeeter. Little Skeeter has a 84% chance at a wooden chest. If you get a wooden chest, there's a 67% chance at a broken antenna and a 32% chance at sweet nectar. I remember getting those broken antennas, and I remember getting them 100 to 1 basically. The sweet nectar only ever dropped from silver chests. I don't think I ever got a sweet nectar from a generic wooden chest. And supposedly it's a 33% chance according to this chart. That's what I'm saying. Like, maybe the definitive edition changed that or something. Like, I don't know, but I know for sure, for fucking sure, these listed chances are not anywhere near correct. They're so far off that no human being who played the game would go, wait a second. I mean, would go, oh yeah, that sounds right. I'm gonna write this down. Any human being who was writing that down who actually played the game would go, what? They dropped 2 items from wooden chests? And there's a really good chance of it happening? That's some bullshit. No, it isn't. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe it's a definitive thing, right? Because I feel like they would have no one would have wrote that down on the internet if that was the case, right? These are like the wikis for the game. No one would have put that in the wiki if that was real. Like, people would have been like, oh hell no. Like, lots of people would have responded to, like, what are these drop chances you're writing down? That shit is fictional as hell. There's no way that's accurate. Alright, new skills. Ah, we finally got the AP regardless of the thing. Alright, awarded more XP. Wait, why am I in this tree? Why am I in this tree? Oh, I only wanted the first one. Damn it, I'm wasting points. Improves healing art. It's used on an ally with half HP. Improves chance of monsters dropping gold. Hell yes, I am gonna max this out. 3% extra chance. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I want this one. I'll do the silver one next. I don't feel like testing out my Wii U right now, but I'm the Xbox Xenoblade Chronicles Discord, and they wouldn't be so clueless. Yeah, exactly. Because I noticed that when looking in when I was looking in the wiki for different other things, there's always people in the comments of it like saying, hey, this needs to be adjusted. This is actually, oh, hey, actually when you do this, the relationship changes to this. And but for the monster drops, like, it's just like, whatever. They're trash. Alright, so but if I increase the odds of the silver and gold chests, then it will increase those secondary items that they drop by a significant amount, because I will be getting the uncommon drop a lot more often, because I'll be getting the silver and gold chests more often. Because those shits just don't drop out of wooden chests for me. It's insanely rare. I get more gold chests than I do wooden chests that give me the secondary item. Like, it seems like that, and it's weird because why would that be programmed on purpose, right? Like, it seems like some numbers were crossed or something was, mistakes were made when upgrading the game. What was I about to do? I can't finish the bikini one until I advance further into the game, so I was gonna put a hold on that quest and do another quest. The Young Captives Challenge, that's right. Just in general, he gets stupid amounts. Ricky gets insane utility skill. Oh yeah, I know. That's one of the reasons why he's like in almost every group I'm putting him in now, because I need him to get his those skills. Those skills are awesome. Like increased freaking loot drops, increased everything. That's awesome. Like increased crafting thing. No, it's not crafting, but he has lots of stuff like that. Like different drops and things like that. Plus he has stealing as well. And these all ones are the ones I liked right here, like profit. So when you sell, there's 20% more for sell prices. And then this one here was the when you trade, the value of the trading thing goes up by 5%. Which, if you think about it, this one's really, really good too, that 5%, because like it's to the point now where some things that they want me to trade for have like a value of like 15,000-20,000. So a 5% increase on numbers that are starting to get that big is a big deal. Yeah, plus Ricky's buff as hell, dude. Like, look at Ricky's HP compared to the tank's HP. 8,845, and the tank has 7,646. What the hell, man? I have no clue why Ricky is so damn buff. What? But there's supposed to be something I got from this guy? Maybe it was a different vendor. Maybe because there was a merchant over here whose name was Merchant. Ah, no, I see the blue exclamation point still in that direction. Me? Kacha. Daring of the Giants is really special treasure. Getting it is test of courage. Maybe other treasure tests something else. Bokoko is a Nippon merchant. Kocha job is investigate ruins. Kocha more than Bokoko. I'm actually curious if those spiders respawned. I only fought them one time, and maybe they dropped something good, and you know, rarely or something. So I'm gonna save real quick. And before I go to the merchant, I'm actually gonna head over here and get to the top of that fortress again and see if those spiders just naturally respawn or if they were a one-time fight. Yeah, those things had come out of nowhere too. That was crazy. Yeah, so far though, he doesn't have good aggro ability though under Achiever or Mako. I think that's the area where he suffers the most at, is keeping aggro. He gets a couple of abilities though associated with that, then that'll change. He's a beefy boy. Wait, why am I over here? This is the wrong spot. Alright, have a nice one, Daily Shave. I'll see you tomorrow. I like this place at night, man. Where am I going? Why did I go the wrong way? Whatever, I can go from this side too. Yeah, the thing is, he doesn't get good aggro, but what he does get is incredibly high survivability. So even if he doesn't do a good job at tanking, because he can't take the aggro, he will survive whenever everyone else is dead. He'll be the last person alive. So that's a form of tanking, sort of. He can then res everyone. Kill these things again. I'm a much higher level than I used to be too. So these things are gonna suffer for what the pain they caused me. Whoa, what's this blue energy in here? I don't remember that. The hell is that? Is that part of the... Is it just a glitch and it's part of the aura outside? But for some reason the blue one, yeah, when I circled it went away. Oh right, they don't attack anymore, huh? That's good. I don't care. Ricky don't care. Ricky fight you. Ricky kill all of you, so. Yeah, all monsters sick. All monsters poison. All monsters hit with ice. Ooh, she getting her ass whooped. Come on, man. I get it. I'm dodging. Let me move. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm stun locked through constant dodges. I really don't like the fact that when you dodge, you're locked in place. Get up, you lazy bones. Let's backstab this guy. Hey, you looked at me the moment I was about to backstab. I hate that shit. I had not touched him one damn time, but the moment I activate the ability before it lands, suddenly he's gonna make sure he turns around so I don't get the full damage. That's some bullshit cheating and you know it. And that's why Ricky is pissed. Double topple. Oh, why did it take so long to go off? I hate topple and daze moves that are really, really slow to come out. It's like, what's like, wait, you give me a limited time to perform an attack, and then after you give me a limited time to perform it, you make the move that does it insanely slow to come out. Like, it's like you're increasing the time limit yet again.
I've got an idea. Leave it to me.
Use an AoE heal. Where is it? I remember where it is. Here it is. There you go. You're not so tough anymore, huh? We don't got all your friends around. And I'm not horribly under level compared to you. Oh, your aura. I can get rid of that. Get rid of your aura. Fuck your aura. Oh, wait, he resisted it. Damn, that sucks. Stop being sad, lady. Oh, never mind. End the fight. Doesn't matter anymore.
Good to have you with us, Dumban.
What about Ricky?
Yeah, what about Ricky? Remember Ricky? Doesn't mean that y'all don't give him enough love.
Yes. Yes.
Yes, did you hear Ricky say that since you're using Dunban's Ricky and Charla? Yeah, what about Ricky? Yeah, I've heard him say it quite a few times now. What about Ricky? Wait, I think I got 2 items with that one. Igna Stone Pot. The rare thing happened for that one. Or is it the Igna Hijack? I don't know which one's supposed to be the one of the 2. I might not have still gotten it. Okay, let's save. I came all the way up here and fought through that guy just to see if these spiders respawn. I'm pretty sure it's probably just like, oh no, yeah, they respawn. They're here permanently now. Wait, that's not the same spider. That's a new spider. Jesus Christ, level 91. I can't get my little glowy thing up there anymore, you little cheat. Level 91. Well, that's cool. You can come back up here and mess around with spiders. But it's a very specific one. I'm glad I came up here and checked. I know about this now. I remember. I'll make sure to remember this is one of those super unique, super powerful ones that I won't be able to fight for the entire damn game. But if it's only a night enemy, it's nighttime now. Oh, here's the merchant. Check night. It is night. What do you mean check night? It's nighttime now. It's 3 a.m. Yeah, you went Nippon Claymore. That's the only time you see all the glowy things is when it's night. In the daytime, it's just a foggy swamp. You want more Nippon Claymore? Oh, you mean turn it away from night so I can get the glowy thing? It's not that important, whatever was up there. I've gotten it a few times before. I'm afraid I not finished it yet. It's more important for it to stay beautiful with all the glowy things than it is to me to pick that item up. Oh, this is not for sale. It is weapon I use for self-defense. But I am a businessman. I give it to you if you bring me some Bunya scent wood. Well, I happen to have a lot of Bunya scented wood, man. What are you gonna do with it? Like run on your bunions? Pretty sure that's what it's for, based on his name, right? You. What is this? Oh my gosh, I forgot about this ability. Cool off duration reduced. He's been working on that for a long time. Hurry up, girl. It's Bunya scented wood. I give you Nippon Claymore for it. Here you go. I polished it nice and shiny. But how I can defend myself from now on? Wait, what? Like, do you maybe get your new weapon? In the Pond Village up in Forest. You'd be surprised when you see it. I mean, you're not a named NPC, so your life doesn't really matter because you don't have one. But, so he's probably, they're probably just talking crap. Only the named NPCs actually have, like, affinity and their characters change and they're they're persistent and they have like a character arc, right? Like that guy, he will only ever be there for the rest of the game. It's going down here because it's been a while since I came in here. Maybe there's something new. Some new unique monster or something. I doubt it. Might as well get this. So glowy and shiny. Give me a second, guys. Probably just because he's slow at swimming, but I'm paranoid about it now because of it messing up yesterday. I'm gonna keep track of it and see how long it takes before it screws up again. Yeah, there's that weird hesitation. If I move it slow, look at that. Look how much it goes. Like if I do the same movement here, see how it like just jitters a little bit. But when I do this slow movement up, look how it moves. And then when I get towards the top, look at that. Look at how much that's moving. Yeah, so this isn't a long-term fix what I did. Because in one day, it already is that jittery. It still is moving up, but it doesn't move up as fast, I feel like. Like it doesn't feel as responsive. But at least it does max. So yeah, I'm not sure how long it's going to take, but eventually it's going to start doing this again. If I do the same thing here, that's what happens. See that? How I can hold it in that one spot without it moving around? But if I try to do that here, this happens. If I try here, yeah, that's a little jittery, but it's not the same. It's not like going up and down or left and right, right? It's just kind of shaking. And that side's a little worse than the right side, left side. And down is just good. But this, look at that shit, dude. It's so weak, man. These controllers are fucking $70. And you can't get one that lasts for over a year, apparently. It's insanity, dude. Their controllers are so fucking bad. I've literally had it happen with every controller I've ever had with the Switch. It's 100% failure rate for me. It just takes time. And eventually it gets so bad that it no longer registers up inputs completely. Like it won't, like you can't get to the blue bar. Like you can't get it to the point where it changes blue. Like it goes up like halfway or so and then it just jitters. Like it was previously, like it was showing like there, like it does that when you push it up as far as you can. Right now it's just only if I push it like a 3/4 of the way does it show that that's a weak spot in the controller's movement. And like let me try just air real quick, right? There's a little compressed air in it. And see if that immediately changes that spot again. Just one little pop of compressed air. Look at that. One little pop of compressed air. Look at the difference. It's some sort of debris just gets in there, and see it starts doing it again a little bit. Look at that. And the longer I hold it in here, the more I hold it into this spot, the more it starts to screw up again, which is probably why when I'm doing this, when I'm playing the game and I'm holding here, look, the compressed air made it worse to maxing it out. Look, I'm holding it all the way up and I'm trying to find the spot. There it is right there. Saw that? Right here-ish. Yep, there it is. If I roll the controller back and forth between there, it doesn't like, and here again. But like notice I can do it down here all day long. Look how much less movement there is. And that's not my thumb, right? Like I can turn the controller upside down and do the exact same movements. And look, you see it? Exact same movement. So it's not that I'm not I'm not pressing it down correctly. So frustrating. See the hang up there was before that? Wait. Yep, it's, oh my god, that's so frustrating. Screw it, dude. Fucking $70 controllers are so trashy. Look at that. So I decided to do this while the controllers were still working and being used, because this stuff isn't that bad. It doesn't like really cause that many problems, and even with the electronic turned on, it's good. And like that, like where the compressed air didn't do anything hardly at all, it actually kind of made it worse. Like it fixed the hover spot here. Look how solid that is now. I'm holding it only partially there from almost maxed. See how very little shake there is in it? The little tiny shake you can perceive might be my thumb doing that itself. And when I put, and then when I push it all the way up, it's just solid. It doesn't move anywhere anymore. Look at this. Look how steady it is now when I hold it into a spot. You want to know the one thing I just did? You saw the compressed air. All the compressed air did was it moved the debris from one spot on the sensor to another spot on the sensor so that it just didn't work. What I did, I just dumped 90+ proof rubbing alcohol into the joystick. Just dumped some of it in there while using the controller, and look at the difference. Look at that. As solid as a rock. There's like no movement. How smooth. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. Like, if I played games competitively with this damn thing, I would have to keep rubbing alcohol on hand all the time. And whenever I wanted to like perform more, I would just be dumping that shit in my controller. That shit has to cause harm to a certain amount, though. I know it's not that, like, that stuff isn't bad for electronics, but I mean, in excess, if you're just constantly dumping that shit in there while it's running, it has to do something bad. It just has to. It doesn't make sense that it wouldn't, but maybe, I don't know. But like, if you do that with other like things like just water, you'll start getting extra contacts, meaning like it'll register that you're pressing the button when you're not, and things like that. Because you know you're not supposed to be using electronics with liquid in it. Like I said, never use the. I wouldn't suggest doing what I did at all. It's just I'm pissed off with these controllers, so I'm willing to take risks. But never use the 70 and 60 proof bullshit. Like I said, go all the way up to 90+. The more pure the alcohol, the better. Because if you use that other shit, that like 70 something stuff, it's like it has like glycerin in it or something. Like I said, it's oily. It's weirdly oily. And you don't want that oily residue to be left behind. But like I said, tonight I'm gonna open up the other controller that has the same problem, and I'm gonna see if I can like manually, like how difficult it is to take it apart and manually clean all the parts associated with that stick. And it's only this left stick too. That's the weird thing. It's only up on both the controllers, and when I looked it up online, exact same problem. Countless people have it. It's not like a small thing. Countless people on the left analog stick, there'll be one of two problems. The first one is pressing up. It doesn't work as reliably as it used to be. The reason why I went ahead and checked it, by the way, because I felt like it wasn't working well again, was because Ricky looked like he was running slightly slower. Like it looked like he was running like this instead of like that. Now you might not have noticed the difference there, but I noticed it. And that's why when you saw me, I was running like this, and then I turned the camera, and then I was holding left, and then I turned it back forward, and then we kept running. So I was running like this, and then I turned it like this, and then turned it like that. So I had to hold forward to run, like up. I had to hold up to run forward, and I had to hold left to run forward, right? And so I was like, it felt like he was running slower. So when I did this, and I saw him pick up speed, and then this, and then he dropped the speed again, I knew it was fucked up again. So it didn't even last 24 hours, the fix, unfortunately, that I did. And because it didn't even last 24 hours, I think the only solution really is to take apart the controller and see if that actually makes it better. We'll see. And at the same time, I'm going to yeah, there we go. Let's blow this again. Alright, that pushed out more of the liquid. I'm waiting until it dries. And it's almost already dry. That stuff dries so fast. Because I didn't do as much to it this time as I did last night. Such a smooth movement compared to what it usually is. Look at that. Just a nice smooth from middle to the top. Just whoop. And I can even go to the side slightly like I did there. This is how it's always supposed to be. But normally you guys see when I come in here, even when I consider it to be functioning properly for a Nintendo Switch controller, this is not the type of thing you see when it's functioning properly. What you see instead is that that ball is just ever so slightly doing like this. I'll manually force it like this. Like it's just ever so slightly moving a few pixels left and right or something. Like you can't hold your hand steady. Look at that. It's easier to simulate it here because this is probably me. This is my thumb. Like it's slightly jittering. And this is me holding it at an awkward angle so that my thumb is less likely to be able to hold it perfectly into that position. I'll do a movement over here. There you go. See that there's a spot that my thumb is struggling with. And I believe it's me and not the... It's like, let me get a better grip on the controller and change the way I'm holding this stick. Oh, it didn't decrease it. So that actually might just be a bad spot too. Like, let me use my other thumb to... Like, I'm going to use my fingers. I'm going to like I'm going to wedge my thumb into the stick rather than holding Yeah, this is just a weird spot on the controller. Because now I have I'm not using my pressure at all. I just have my thumb wedged into the stick. And then, so it's trying to, like, return to its position. But because I'm holding the, because my thumb is in there, and it is still moving. So that's not me. Yeah, and it's these upper positions where it's like a little, but when I go all the way up, I get the rock solid again. But when I come down here, we get these almost not moving at all. So it's rock solid. It's rock solid down here no matter where I am on the controller. But up here, it just jitters very slightly after dumping some alcohol in it. Right there, it jitters a lot more. Okay, so we'll check it again and once I give it some more time to dry. And I don't want to have to put alcohol in my controller like every damn day I want to play it in order for it to feel like it's working correctly. So that's why I say I'm going to take it apart, take that other one apart. This one works well enough at the moment. And the Joy-Cons are not an option. The Joy-Cons are fucking way worse. Way worse, dude. Constant disconnects on those Joy-Cons. I have to reconnect those Joy-Cons so fucking much. Like, the right one cannot stay connected for, like it's a miracle if the right one stays connected for 5 minutes before I have to, like, hit the L and R button again. Like, these are the worst controllers for a Nintendo console ever. Like, they make the Nintendo 64 controller look like it was the fucking best controller ever made. Like, it's a masterpiece of controller design and durability. The Pro controller is better than the Nintendo 64 controller, though. I'm talking about like the shitty ass $80 controllers that are the Joy-Cons, the $80 Joy-Cons. The insanely overpriced garbage. Those things should be like, that's the type of shit. The shitty ass controllers that come with the Switch are the types of controllers that you used to buy from Mad Catz for $5. All right. Now that I've gotten some of that on my system, what the hell what was I doing? Why'd I come here anyways? Oh yeah, I need to help that lady. Okay. Give me a second. I'm gonna let's see. I'm gonna type in better than Pro controller. Maybe someone's made something, like a third-party company's made something. Cause that shit is fucking. I'm just tired of it, man. All right, there's an article here at May 29th. That was very recently. 2020, May 29th. Let's see. $90, dude. They're not 80. The Joy-Cons are $90 right now. What the fuck? $70 for the damn Pro controller. GameCube controller. No thank you, dude. I'm not using a fucking GameCube controller. I'm not that. Try hard. Okay, here we got something called the Xearrik wireless controller for Switch. It looks like a PlayStation controller almost, the way it's laid out, but it looks cheap. Buttons look trashy. How much does it cost? 30 bucks. So yeah, it's probably a cheap one. If it wasn't for the input lag that it, like, man, I just don't like the Switch's design, dude. If it wasn't for it having to be a mobile console and all that stuff, all these problems wouldn't be here. Like, I could just be like, okay, fine. Like, you designed a shitty controller this generation, that's fine. I'll just, like, use a different controller from a different console with, like, an interface type of thing set up. But because there's already so much input lag in every Nintendo Switch game because of the way the Nintendo Switch is a mobile console, and how the controller interfaces with that mobile console, like it's you can't really do that much easily, because then, like, it's really frustrating. It's really frustrating and so unnecessarily so. And I already knew about all those controllers, and none of them are what I want. Yeah. Have any of you heard about any alternatives that aren't cheap, that are actually like better than the Pro, maybe, as far as like reliability and function? Yeah, see, here's the type of thing. It says use your own controller, May Flash Magic NS. The problem is you have to use, in order to make that happen, I mean, in order to make that work, it needs to go through the, it needs to basically, it's the equivalent of using a wired connection, and wired controllers on the Nintendo Switch have even more input lag than the Nintendo Switch already has, and the Nintendo Switch already has an incredible amount of input lag. Like, I don't want to add more to it. Like, it already feels like sludge to me. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be an alternative at the moment that I would consider useful. There's no all the alternatives are basically Mad Catz controllers. They're like modern versions of Mad Catz. $20 controller here, another $20 controller, a $10 controller, a $30 controller. Like, if they're that cheap, then it's very likely that they're at $24, $17. It's very likely that they're just cheap knockoffs for the kid who breaks their controllers often or something like that. Maybe I can get like a modded PS Pro controller that like has resolved this issue. permanently with like metal replacements of something or something. I don't know. Alright, this person says, in your experience, do joysticks on the Pro Controller last longer than Joy-Cons? And then someone said modded in this thread. And it still works flawlessly. I don't believe you. Do the test. Do the test. You could just not be that sensitive to the problems. Like, I noticed that shit immediately. And it's very annoying. I will get back into the game in a couple of minutes, guys. Sorry that I'm taking a little bit of a break. I'm just trying to do some research real quick into controller stuff. PS5 looked like crap. You're not a big fan of it, Formula? I understand, man. I haven't looked at it myself. I'm not really that interested in it, unfortunately, because I'm just not going to be able to buy a lot of stuff. I can't afford to buy new consoles this generation, unfortunately. How long I got mine? Like, I wish people would shut up in this thread. Like, I get it. You haven't had any issues. Shut the fuck up. Let the thousands of other people who've had an issue talk about it and stop crowding the fucking thing with, like, your fucking, like, trying to block. Like, it's not really that much of a problem. I haven't had an issue. Half you motherfuckers who say you didn't have an issue actually do have an issue. You just don't notice it. Like, people who are like, yeah, there's not really a frame rate problem with this game. Most humans notice 15 frames a second, bro. They notice that you're stuck in sludge. Right? There's so many fucking people clogging this up with, like, useless bullshit. Works flawlessly. No, it doesn't. Alright. This is gonna help. They've fucking clogged this shit with virtue signaling bullshit for Nintendo. Nintendo doesn't give a fuck about you. I have to control F and type in mod. There we go. Now I can find what I'm looking for. Yeah, that's not important. I don't care about that. All right. Anybody? Okay, here's one. Anyone who's modded metal thumbsticks into their Pro Controller, how has it held up? And does the white plastic dust still build up? And does it cause the sticking and all that? I hate his videos, rambles on forever and tries to pass. It's more than just that. Because the thumbsticks aren't going to be the only problem. The metal is going to be rubbing against the plastic around that too. You would have to change the whole faceplate if that's all you're looking for. Oh, the metal sticks make more sound. It's loud. The analog sticks will clack when you slam them around. It's not bad, but it's something worth knowing. So if I mod it and put the metal sticks on there instead, It'll sound like I have a GameCube controller or something. Clack 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 clack. 6 months and no issue. But that doesn't answer the question, because like it takes over 6 months for you to start getting these issues with your controllers. But thanks for answering at least. He printed out a D-pad converter? That's interesting. Tape trick. Some people put tape around it. Alright, well no one really answered the question that much, unfortunately. Sorry I'm in this research mood, guys. It's just the controller, I couldn't even get the controller to last for 24 hours, and that's really bugging me right now. I'm not spending $70 on a new controller again. So I'm just trying to look to see if someone has some alternative solutions that I might be able to look forward to. I don't want anything that's super out of date information, so... Alright. DIY Nintendo Elite. GoPro into Xbox One Elite controller mod. What the hell? Oh, that's because they use the Xbox One Elite buttons to, the sticks to replace it. Okay. Build your own Pro controller. Is this just a place that you can buy things? Yeah, that's what this is. Change the colors or something. Yeah. Let's see. Triggers, pads, grips, services. Services, what's this? Nope. Alright, so yeah, it's just colors. This is driving me nuts, man. Driving me nuts. Bye. Goodbye, controller. This thing says it does stuff to the controller, but it's super expensive. Holy shit. Like, that's crazy. How the fuck? I could just buy 3 fucking controllers for that. Alright, so let's see. Um. Okay. This is. What does it do? Like, what do you get? Stickbot grease. See, what does this stickbot grease do? I like look at a. Oh, here we go. Wait, it starts to list what some of them do, but it stops at that one. You would think that, like all the other ones, are self-explanatory. Why would you stop at that one? All right. Yeah, it doesn't say what that does. What does this thing do? I must know. Is that like is? More info on the mods can be found here. Here we go. Grease. Here we go. Stickbot grease. Here we go. It says, we changed the C stick and the analog stick boxes to help with dash dancing problems. Okay, so this is for Smash Brothers specifically. I don't care about that though. I just want it to be more reliably, work more reliably. This also helps with jumping, turnaround, laser, which also greases. You can also grease the stick box for some. What does that mean? How? Okay, it's more reliable to do some specific tech or some shit. That doesn't mean it lasts longer or anything like that. You gotta get more information. Someone might want to buy these things outside of that. So, fortunately, they don't say what that means and what it does. So, different website, please. And let me type in, you know what? Left stick. Type in left stick. $7 hours ago. That's ridiculous. Nintendo Switch controllers are beginning to fail in large. Yeah, what do you mean, Soren? Who doesn't understand something? Oh wait, Cleric said something. I told a kid he ran up to the electric bill $30 by running the UHD TV all month, and he just shook his head. He's like, me no habla español. Like, you're like, what? You make my heart crack. I might just put up with the extra input lag and just buy something to use different controllers on the Nintendo Switch. So weak. Maybe there's something new here. I haven't searched for this in a long time. Maybe someone's figured out some way to reduce the input lag of those types of things. Lowest input lag. It keeps mentioning all that, so I'm gonna just put controller in there. Alright, I'm almost finished searching, guys, and I'm gonna get back to the game for for another hour or so, maybe. Can you reset the streaming connection? What does that mean? What are you talking about? Reset the streaming connection. The heck is that? That is a wonky looking controller. What the hell? Le won't. Hey hey. That's not gonna help. Though I do want to search for something here. I want to say. And then do a sort by. What is this? Holy crap, these things are expensive. What is this thing? Wow, it drops that fast, huh? No, because look at this. Back when I watched Dang's Gaming, he would reset his Switch connection because the fishing lag in AC New Horizons got one. No, that's not. No. This is a consistent problem in all games. This is just how the Nintendo Switch works. This is like a known problem with it. But like, cause that's not the main thing. It was just like I could use this as an alternative to fix. The main problem is the fact that their controllers are trash, and they keep breaking on me. And they're the most expensive controllers in the entire fucking market to rebuy. But they break faster than anyone else's controllers. Like, I don't ever throw my controllers or anything like that. They just, but it, like, I'm really sick of modern controllers just fucking breaking because they're being used. And that is, Nintendo Switch controllers do that. I'm like, second fucking Pro controller, and the up doesn't work reliably again. Like, it's so bullshit. Like, all of them have that same defect. Play it, use it for long enough, and when you try to press up, it doesn't work like it's supposed to work. Stupid left stick is broken. It doesn't work. Like, they designed them all wrong. The exact same failure. Or it's just use it for long enough and it happens. This says I've never seen this type of controller before. It says it's advanced gyro axis, blah 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 blah. Livery. Use the joypads. You mean the Joy-Cons? No, those are the worst of all. Like, I'm lucky if the Joy-Cons even connect to the Switch for more than 5 minutes. The hell is this controller? This is wonky looking. So, what the hell? That's crazy as hell. And this isn't even a real picture of the controller. This is just a rendering. Let me open up my notepad here. I'm gonna put this one in my notepad as something I need to look into. This one looks weird. Same with this one. Remember the good old days when you just buy whatever the first party controller was for the console and you were fine to go. It was reliable, would last for the entire duration of the console as long as you didn't abuse it. Now, nope. Not even close. This is another one that I might look into. This one just looks expensively manufactured. Like, I don't want to buy any more controllers for the Switch. And if I buy another controller for the Switch, I'm gonna have to buy another controller to replace that eventually. I guarantee it. 'Cause it seems like their average lifespan is about 1 damn year for me, based on the amount of time I'm playing, I guess. That's some bullshit. It's such a weird looking controller. Alright, I think I did, like, none of these things are listed though, that's the weird thing. So I am finding, like, ones listed here. I know where to look. I'll look into this later on now. They do have, like, crappy looking Mad Catz type style versions of it, but then they have some that look like they're a bit more, like they're more effort is put into the manufacturing, or the whatever you would call it. Like, there's just a lot better build quality with it. I just need to look up, like, some reviews. I want to see, like, someone who's had the damn controller for a couple of years and they use it regularly and it still actually works. Like, I'm tired of these 1 year lifespan fucking controllers. I'm sick of them. Like, at this point, I feel like I should start smashing my controllers, because who fucking cares? They're gonna break within about a year anyways, right? Just start smashing it around. Might even make it last longer. Man, my stomach is bothering the hell out of me. Alright, that's good enough for now. Let's close this. Save. High quality controller? No. I'm not, like, crazed about it. Like, I And just because it's high quality doesn't necessarily mean it is. Like the Xbox Elite controller is trash too. Like they put a lot of effort into designing so many parts of it that are so high end, but yet the L and R buttons have this incredibly basic ass design that makes it so that they don't last for more than a year or two before the L and R buttons start getting mushy and don't work. I was like, oh, thanks. You put all that, you over-engineered everything in this damn thing except for 2 of the buttons. And so the damn thing, just like every fucking thing else when it comes to controllers nowadays, only lasts about a year or so. The craziest part though is it's just insane that the Nintendo Switch's controllers are the most expensive this generation and they have the shortest lifespan of all the controllers. Like, what the fuck, man? All right. My search term. Anything? Yeah, so what I'm going to end up doing is taking apart the second one I have, the first one that started messing up. I'll take that apart tonight and see what I can do. All right, so close you. Then let's close you. And my stomach's really starting to bother me more and more. One of those GameCube style controllers for my lady Switch. Yeah, I don't like those controllers though. I play with him. It was like $30. Hasn't failed me yet. Yeah, the whole hasn't failed me yet thing doesn't really matter much though. It's not how, like, it depends on how much you've used it, and just because you have it, failing is completely different than just not working properly anymore. Because failing is subjective. Like this one, I've come up with a few quick fixes that make it work temporarily. See, like I've gotten it to work again for today, but that didn't even work. Like it didn't even work for over 24 hours before I had to mess around with it. We've already seen that if I let off, there's weird little spots. So it's fine for now. Like this is fine. Like I don't need perfection. I don't need perfection. Let's check this one again. This one actually is a lot better than it was before I got the replacement. I don't know what it was. Maybe it was sitting, or the times I knocked it around for a long enough period of time, something shook loose or something. I don't know. But the analog sticks on this controller were insanely bad. Like, I can actually move this around without it. Like, see, there we go. See, it's doing it a little bit. It wasn't that bad though. Like, it wasn't that good, I should say. It was like, it was, yeah, see, look at look at how it moves around compared to the other one. See how it just drifts around? So it still has the issue, but it's not as bad. Like, this would still, I'd still use this. It wouldn't be good. I'd still occasionally not like get an input correct because of some weirdness on this, but it would be fine most of the time. But like when I had to replace it, it was this is what was happening. I do this, everything would be fine, and even here it's drifting around more. It would be fine from like here to here, and look at that. Like and once I start moving into the upper half of it, it just starts to jitteriness in different parts. Like here, look at that. You see how it just keeps drifting up and down now? Like I'm not able to hold the stick in that position. But you saw earlier when I was on the other controller how I was able to hold it in one spot very steadily. But here, as soon as I get past this upper into the upper half of the analog stick, you just start getting these weird drifts. Look at that. Now what was happening though when I bought the new controller is this is how it was happening. So I'd get up to this upper half and it would do that, but then if I was trying to do a full circle, I could never do what I just did. So it like something about letting it sit, and I'm thinking part of it is, like I said, it's just the sensor gets fucked up. There's like dirt in it or something, I don't know. But like what would happen was I'd go up here, and that was about as far as I could go. Like, look at it drifting around. That was about as far as I could go. I could not make that turn green ever. Like what would happen was I could make all this go green, and then it would do this, and then green, and then go out, and then green. That's how it did it. Wow, it's moving all over the place when I try to move it around accurately here. It just does things. But it's still not as bad as it was. So I'm going to take this one apart and try to clean it and see if I can get it to run like 100%. Because like even as that one is right now, the second one is usable. That's fine. This one's usable. It's fine. I'm like, it's not perfect, but whatever. I've had to use trash before. But what I don't like is when it's so fucked up that the inputs don't register correctly. Like when I was playing Smash Brothers the other day with this current controller, I could not do up attacks properly because it just wouldn't register them. Huh? I don't want to do any of this. Thank you. So this is this on a, like, you remember you saw how it moved around? The other one, this is a different controller. Look at how that sits there. And that's after I cleaned this one a little bit from externally using air, compressed air and stuff like that. But before I did that last night, I'm gonna simulate what it was doing last night. I would do this. You saw how that was a nice smooth movement, like from directly in the middle all the way to the top, a nice smooth movement. Like there wasn't any like going to the side and a weird angle or anything. So this is how it would happen, and there wasn't like little bits of weirdness like this as I'm trying to press up, right? It was just a nice smooth movement from there to there. because I got good control of the analog sticks. I'm very good at moving them accurately. I know where I want the stick to be, and I can do it very accurately. So, but this is what was happening when I tried this last night. I tried to do that, but it would do it like, it would do this. And I'm gonna slow it down, obviously, because I'm not gonna be able to simulate it at the full speed. It would start to go up, right? And it would get to about here, and then it went down, and then it would get around here, and it would like go around and down, and then it'd get all the way up to where it turned green for a second, and then it'd come down. And at this point, my thumb is already holding it all the way up, right? I'm already holding it all the way up, and then and it would just do this. It would just move around and down here. Like, that's what it was doing. Like, just jumping around from left to right and moving up and down. But like, remember how jittery it was on that other controller? Notice how it's not moving? Because that's after I cleaned this one. But I cleaned it externally. I didn't do it internally. And that doesn't mean it's good though, because today, after the stream, playing on the controller for like 5 or 6 hours, and having done that last night, we already got to the point where it was like doing it again, but just not as bad, which meant by the end of the stream, if I wouldn't have tried to clean it a little bit again, it probably would have been all the way back to doing this shit. Like, come on, man, what the fuck? Like, why aren't you working? Yeah, but oh wait, no, I think that was me. It's doing everything I'm telling it to do. For a second there, when I moved it up here, I thought it moved down on its own, but I think that was me. Yeah, but this controller is doing good again. But I don't want to clean my controller on a daily basis. And if you have an issue, if there's an issue with the thing, and you're having to do that, then that's just a temporary fix. You know that shit's gonna get worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. And like dumping shit inside your controller and blowing it out all the time, that shit is gonna cause some other issue, right? Like, that'll make it so your stick works properly more often, but it'll end up leading to some other bullshit problem that you're gonna have. That is not a consistent problem with controllers that I've had throughout tons of different consoles. Like that shit, like that the Nintendo Switch and the Nintendo 64 are the only two controllers I've ever used in my entire life where the analog stick, after an extended period of use, you were not able to get a full input in it, so that you could, which would end up resulting in your characters not being able to run. Like, here's what happens when, like, with the other controller, like, my character would run like this instead of like this. And so, but if I turned it sideways like this, I would be able to run full speed. But when I would get to here, next thing you know, it would drop off. And I'd be like, wait a second. And it... So it's not just because of some fighting game bullshit. I don't really care that much about that. What I care about is just reliability with my controller, period. Because that shit gets annoying in no matter what game you are. Because it's like, oh, man, it's taking forever to get everywhere. I wonder why it's taking me so much longer to get everywhere. That's so weird. I feel like I used to move around a lot faster. And then you switch the controller to, you switch it to the side like this, and you're like, oh, I'm moving blazing fast now. Though I'm simulating that. I'm actually not holding the analog stick all the way up right now. this is all the way up, and you see, and this is how fast it was going yesterday. Notice I'm going to keep going back and forth between the two speeds. You see the speed increase. And you don't always notice it when you're running out in the fields, but if you're like on something like this, where it has these clearly defined lines, it's a lot easier to spot. It's sort of like the lines in the road, the little dots in the middle of the road. Like how fast those things are moving by kind of help you just know how fast you're going, even if you don't have a speedometer. Yeah, with this controller though, I first started to notice it in Smash Brothers actually, where it was like every now and then I would, it wasn't having this issue with any other direction. I would do something with up. I do try to do specifically, it was when I was trying to do up smashes. Every now and then I would drop it and not get the up smash correctly. And it's so easy to do an up smash. It's so easy to do any kind of smash attack. And I'm like, what the hell? And instead of an up smash, it would give me an up tilt. And worse than that, this is the most confusing part. Sometimes it would give me a forward smash. And like that, when it was at its worst, that's when it was like, okay, something's definitely fucked up. Because I was like, okay, I'm now, like, I went into training to make sure. I was like, okay, I'm putting all my brain power into doing this very simple movement. Press up fast while pressing attack at the same time. It's only 2 inputs at the same time. It's not that hard. They don't even have to be close together. Like, you just press up and attack. That's it. If you press up very soft and attack, that's how you get your tilts. But up and attack, get the smash. And I'm like, okay, here we go. Forward smash. I'm like, what the fuck? What does that have to do with up? I'm only pressing up. And so then, like, I'm like, okay. I'm gonna do the same thing, but instead, I'm gonna like put a guard on this thing. It can't move to the side. It's only gonna be able to move up and down. Let's see what happens. I got my fingers here guarding this thing. Oh, it still went to the side somehow. How? Yeah, it was real weird. In Smash Brothers, it's really upsettingly bad sometimes, where it'll just do the wrong attack completely, not even in the same direction. And I remember the first time I noticed it with the other controller was in the same game. Because in a fighting game, you're going to notice it more frequently. Because, you know, you need more precise movements normally in those. But one of the things I was complaining about it all the time before I realized it might have been my controller, because I just assumed Switch controllers worked properly, like every other fucking console. I didn't think that they were just shit. You know, I figured if they made me spend $70 fucking on a controller, it would just work. But what was happening was, when I first started playing that Smash game, it was so common that like I would try to do a recovery, and like say this little spot here was the edge of the stage right here, and I wanted to grab this, but my character was over here and he was facing this direction. So all you got to do is just reverse your recovery. You press up to do your recovery, right? But you do up and left, and then your character will turn around and go in that direction instead of continuing to go in the direction you're facing. But instead, it was extremely common for my character to go in the other direction. And sometimes I would want to stay in this direction because I'm on the other side, and then they would go that way when I didn't want them to. And I'm like, what the hell? And I was mad at myself and mad at the game. I was like, I don't know why I can't do this all the time. Like, it seems like it should be a simple thing. And then one day, randomly, I noticed in the options menu that it had that damn analog stick test. And I was like, oh. And I noticed that on stream. And when we tested it, that controller was doing some weird shit. And it was specifically the 2 spots that were fucked up on the first controller were up and slightly to the left and up and slightly to the right. It's like, come on. That was so frustrating. It was like all this time I've been suffering, like being mad at myself, and it was this fucking controller. Now, older controllers, older analog sticks, like back in the day, there were older analog sticks that were kind of not great. But I'd say just about everything after, as long as it wasn't a third-party controller, everything after the Nintendo 64, and not including the PlayStation 2, by the way. The PlayStation, like, was always solid. The analog sticks just worked. They just did what you needed them to do. Like, even though it's registering that I'm holding up fully, it still feels like I'm not running fully up sometimes. Like, here, let me test something. I know how to test this. Because I'm actually confused about a little something here. I want to, kids, yeah, oh yeah, that's different though. That's abuse. That's controller abuse. That's gonna happen. If someone's abusing the mechanics of, I mean, if someone's messing around with a mechanical thing and they're hitting it and smashing it, or just like being too rough with it, it's gonna break down. That's just how it is. So here's what I want to test. So I want to get these exactly parallel here. Alright, so I'm drifting a little bit, so I'll try to simulate the same thing, but that shouldn't change the time by that much. Yeah, I think it's a camera issue, maybe. I don't know. There we go. I got a more steady thingy in there. Okay. This is probably just all in my head at this point. It's just paranoia in my head. Because I see, I tested it and I visually see that it's turning the different color. But at the same time, it just feels like it's still moving slower when I run in the direction my camera's facing. And I'm thinking it's just probably all on my head. Yeah, see that took about the exact same time, only different by like a second or so, and that long distance would have changed way more than that. And the difference is most likely from me not running completely straight. So yeah, it's all in my head. Well, I'm just say right now it's all in my head, but the other controller issues, like they seen today earlier when I was like, oh, I was doing it again. That wasn't all in my head. I wonder why. It must be the camera or something, because I keep having to go up a little bit because she's always running down slightly. Yeah, just slightly down. I'm holding it properly to the left. Interesting. Alright. But once again, it took only about a second longer. So when I'm doing this and it looks like it's completely parallel to me, yeah, actually, yeah, the right side is actually So yeah, I didn't have the camera straight probably. Yeah, there we go. Now I'm running in a straight line on the right. It's just I didn't have the camera correct. Okay. Yeah, so the right now, like I feel like he's still not running at top speed forward, but it's all in my head at the moment. Alright. Which I figured it was like that, because if it registers the... If it turns the color, then it was probably registering the full input instead of a partial. Shit, I spent like an hour messing around with my controller. The good news is, though, temporarily at least, temporarily, if I'm having an issue, I know that for some reason, I think this is going to cause long-term damage, though, if I keep doing it, which is why I'd rather fix it, like, fully. Temporarily, I think I'm just going to end the stream today, by the way, guys, because I'm just, like, doing dumb shit, and it's hard for me to focus and thinking about all this other stuff. So, like, temporarily, I know that I can get the controller, like, working decently again by just dumping 90+ proof rubbing alcohol into the damn analog stick while using it, and then suddenly it just plays steadier. Like, cause this wasn't happening. It was doing this number where it would do that today on stream, but do it very quickly, obviously. Made a joke. The Joy-Cons don't bring joy. Exactly, dude. They do not bring joy. Like, let me see if I can, if it does it. It does it more in handheld than undocked, but when docked, I mean, it still will do it some. So let me get. Okay. No, back out, please. Okay. One thing I don't think I've ever done with these, because I hate these controllers so much, is I've actually never tested the analog sticks with these things. But I use them so little, like, they have to be good still, right? There's no way they could have gone bad already. Yeah, see, that's what I figured. I use these things so little. Like, it cramps my hand to use these things. Like, I don't understand why they have to make baby controllers. What the hell? What's going on? Is there actually an issue down here on this one? That's weird. Not doing it again. Okay. Yeah, so yeah, these are but that's probably because I don't use them. I barely use these things. It already desynced again? Come on, man. So with these things, like, I'll be using them because I've tried to use these things before, and it gets to the point where like, if I'm like, I've used it in undocked mode too, and if I use the Switch in undocked mode, I don't like to whatchamacallit, hold on, let me unplug this. There we go. If I use it in undocked mode, I don't like to use these little things, because these little things will Like, I mean, what I mean by using them is, I mean, I unplug them from the Switch sometimes. Because especially, like, when they're plugged into the Switch, they constantly will, like, I have to re-attach, tell the, again. I have to tell it again. I'm like, hey, no, stop it. Like, I have to do that. Like what I'm doing right now, this screen pops up. And sometimes it doesn't pop up constantly. And by constantly, I mean like every few seconds. But then sometimes like it will. Like I'll be using the controller and everything will be fine for a minute or so. And then it's like, boop. You got like press the L and R. And I'm like, what? Okay, fuck, fine. L and R. And then I'm playing and it's like, oh, press the L and R. And I'm like, fuck, fine. I'll press the L and R again. What the fuck is going on? And then like it'll work for a couple of minutes that time, and then next thing you know it's just doing it. Not happening right now. It happens less when I'm using it not attached to the Switch, but it does still happen. That's why I don't use these. It's for that two reasons. First, it's incredibly uncomfortable to use these tiny controllers. Like it literally hurts my hands to, like, they get cramped up because I'm like using these little baby controllers. And I mean, I got big hands, and so like using a controller that's incredibly small is very frustrating. It's not actually happening at the moment. Like normally by now it would have already been like, press L and R. The only time it happened, oops, stop it. I don't have my buttons reversed anymore. I have my buttons reversed on the Pro controller, which is one of the best parts of about that. I'm really glad they did that with the Pro recently with that update. That's the best. I think the best thing about the Nintendo Switch controllers is that they actually have a remapping function to them. I don't know, is that on the Xbox? I know for sure it's not on the PlayStation. You can't remap the controller buttons on the PlayStation. Like, that is just so good. But yeah, it's not happening right now. I don't know. Maybe there was an update on the Switch. I don't use this very often. But maybe there was an update on the Switch that makes this work again. Like, hold on, let me put it in docked mode for a second, because in docked mode, undocked mode, is where it's really fucking bad, where it's constantly like, hey, like, press the L and R. Alright, so let's move around a little bit. It's not doing it. It would have already done it by now. Like, I mean, it's really bad in undocked mode. Like as in it doesn't ever last beyond a minute. Like just moving the, like, I wouldn't even have to try to use the controller. I could just hold the Nintendo Switch and just like move the Nintendo Switch, like rotate it or anything like that in my hand, like tilt the camera up. I mean, not tilt tilt the screen up a little bit here. Like, I'm not even touching the analog sticks. I mean, the Joy-Cons at all. I'm just like holding the bottom of the Switch in the middle and like moving it around like that. Like, so it didn't have anything to do with like a hardware issue. I felt like, I thought it was like a software thing. Like maybe, oh, it just did it. It just did it. You can play. You cannot play the Joy-Con. You can also play the Joy-Con while detached. No, I don't want to do that. See, it says it's detached now. Like, that's what happens. See, this screen here. This screen here is the screen that happens, and the only way to fix it is for me to, like, when it detaches, when it's like this, when this happens, this is. Actually, you're not seeing the screen. There's normally another screen up there. The only way to fix it, like, let me do the L and R and see what happens. Yeah, see, it's not doing it. So the only way to fix this is I have to I gotta take the Joy-Con off completely and then put it back on and then hit the L and R. And it's and I gotta do it to this one too, apparently. Normally it's not, it's the right one I have to do it to, but this time it was the left. Huh? What's going on? Oh, I hit the power button on accident, my bad. Yeah, you get the point. So like the right analog, the right one at Joy-Con, for some reason, when it's undocked, I have to detach the right one and then reattach it sometimes. I also sometimes just only have to hit the L and R. And so like the solution I found is just taking the Joy-Cons off completely, taking them off and just not using them when it's undocked. Anyways, that's gonna be it for today. I know the end of the stream was just trashy because it was all Joy-Con talk and controllers talk and trying to find a solution. But I'm so sidetracked from the game now that I'd rather just try to focus on. I mean, I'd rather just go ahead and end the stream and then get something to drink, come back here, sit down, and then just continue to mess around with some controller research and actually just go ahead and begin the process of taking this other one apart, the first one I got. Like take this one apart and see if like give it a thorough cleaning and stuff like that and see if it lasts for more than a day, because it's like if I can clean it and get it to last like a year or so like it originally, like before they start having issues, then that's fine. Like that's good enough for me. I mean, I won't be happy about it, but at least I won't feel like I have to go buy a new controller. As it is now, I feel like I have to buy a new controller again. Well, I will have to buy a new one. Right now, I technically wouldn't have to because I found a quick fix that makes it last for 1 day, and that's just dumping some rubbing alcohol on it. But there's no way that's going to be a long-term solution. That is definitely going to start causing some sort of damage in some way at some point. And then instead of it being the issue with the left stick doing a thing, it's going to be some issue with one of the buttons not working right, or like it not registering it or detecting it because I've fucked up some electronics somewhere because I keep dumping rubbing alcohol on it. So I'm going to go ahead and start doing that now. Oh man. Still. Yeah. Get these replaced. Like I do want to, before I go, because I'm going to go ahead and search this. I'm just going to say Nintendo Switch. Wait, no, Switch Pro controller stick replacement. And see what kind of stuff comes up here. Here's a new switch for the analog stick itself. Yeah, these aren't that expensive. It depends on how hard it is to take it apart too. Fix your Switch Pro controller. Yeah, and it shows someone taking that apart. Search tools. Let's see if there's anything within the past year, any kind of differences. Is this like are these just like better sensors that last longer? Because these sensors aren't from Nintendo. Sensor rock stick Nintendo. Because like if it's like a sensor that doesn't get effed up, and it's just like, hey, I can pay, how much is this? And it's not that hard to fix. Like I could pay $7 to buy these new sensors, install this, and then never have to mess around with it again. That would be nice. But what is this? There's this different looking one. What is this? Like a completely different style sensor. Oh, okay, that's why. It's for the Joy-Cons. And it's supposed to fix the drift issues in Joy-Cons. Okay. Oh wait, you gotta desolder it though, it says. Yikes. I don't know about that. If it's it would have to be a permanent fix for me to consider this then. If I'm gonna have to do some soldering, it would have to be a lifetime fix. For the entire lifetime of me using this controller. I mean, this fucking console, I don't have to fucking deal with the left stick messing up anymore. I don't like doing all that bullshit. Anyways, yeah, that's gonna be it for today. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of information on this. Fixing these damn analog, this left analog stick specifically is the main problem. A lot of people just use Xbox Elite controller replacements because it's not a one-to-one fit, but it actually just barely fits in there. And it's good enough to where people are like, you know what, this makes it work. Fuck it, I'll use this. That's funny. Anyways, yeah, that's it for today, guys. Have a nice one, everyone. I don't have a lot of money. I can't afford to be losing money because I got to replace some shit that I shouldn't have to replace. That's what this is about. Like I said, I'm not even going to be able to buy these damn new consoles when they come out. The last thing I need to do is keep buying $70 fucking controllers because every year they break on me. The temporary the one solution I was thinking about that wouldn't be an issue is I don't have an issue with like the PlayStation 4 controllers. Those aren't breaking on me. I've only had 2 of these, and one of them was having an issue. I think it was with, I can't remember what the issue was. I think it was just the D-pads being screwed up, like the rubber on it coming off, and I was like, let me just get a spare one, and then I'll replace the rubber later on. I think it was something like that. I can't remember, but other than that, it's been working reliably. So I was thinking one of the solutions is I could just buy one of those conversion things and use that USB into the Switch, and then I can just use a PlayStation controller to play the Switch games. But the problem with that is that it adds a few extra frames of input lag on a console that already has more input lag than just about any console ever. Like and that's the last thing I need to do really, is add a couple more frames of input lag. It is what it is. It's fine. I'll figure something out, and then I won't bother talking about it anymore. I'll keep you guys informed on it as to if it fixed it, and then tell you if it starts to mess up again and how long it took, and that way if you guys start to notice the problem on your own thing, you can save yourself some time, some money, I should say. Time is money. When I say so, time isn't correct, actually completely incorrect, because you still got to work for your damn money. So, anyways, have a nice one, guys. Resident Evil 8 looks wonked. I haven't even seen it. I haven't looked at any of the new PlayStation stuff today. None of it. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of people talking about it for the next couple of weeks. Demon Souls. Is there a Demon Souls remake? That actually sounds cool. I've never played Demon Souls. I played all the Dark Souls and never got around to playing the Demon Souls. And I just didn't want to hook up an much older console to do it. But if I can play it, a more modernized version of it with the higher frame rate and all that goodness, then I might do it that way instead. Anyways, I'm good. I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream before it gets too much later, because I want to take apart this controller before I go to sleep. So, good night, everyone. Thanks for putting up with my weird mental thingies. Especially because, like, most people, like, yeah, they would have been like, oh man, my character can't run forward at full speed anymore. That sucks. But then the moment, like, they were like, oh, hey, I found a way to make it work for a little bit at least, they would have just ended at that and then, like, started working on it after the stream. Me, I know I got that hang up. I'm like, damn it. But I'm gonna have to make sure to keep more of this rubbing alcohol around. I'm almost out of the 91 proof. I have a bottle of 60 or 70 something, but like I said, that is very oily. That shit is so oily. I know people say I'm crazy until they try it. Like, until they try those two side to side, and they'll be like, oh shit, it is oily. It's really oily. How have I never noticed this before? I've had a few people tell me that. Rubbing alcohol ain't oily. And then they go from 90 to 70 back to back, and oh shit. Anyways, have a nice one. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.